Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a wintry special day here in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for the next 4 or 5 hours as we jump into, finally, the long-awaited Hideo Kojima classic, Policenauts. But before we do that, how you guys doing? I still have to wake up a little bit. Cool sweater, thank you.
This is a present from me to you.
Thank you, Ingvald. Thank you very much. And let me not be remiss not to say thank you as well to the Fantasy Stronger, ID Maximus, West and Soda, and of course, Marcel and the Greyhound 2000. Thank you for the 10 as well. Hey, Peter, love you, and I am in love with you. Least insane swarm first-time message. Thank you. I appreciate. A friend of Beetle is a friend of Peedle. Not my name, but I'll take it. So you're great. Thank you for loving me. Appreciate you. Feels good to be here today, guys. Feels pretty nice. It's the Christmas holiday. As soon as I ended the stream yesterday, you guys could tell I was the new kid at the sandbox. I didn't know I didn't know how to. I had met like 4 new people all at once. Normally in real life, I'm very social. I'm very active, but on like in the internet world, I feel like all of the online stuff feels like an Xbox lobby, and I'm still getting used
May your charisma stat rise
to
ever
that.
Good Sir Premier Kanpai.
Thank you, Ninev. I appreciate you. I will say I had a great time, and everybody there was super friendly. I had a lot of fun, no doubt about that. But I was still kind of getting used to it all. But today is Christmas, and under the Christmas tree, I spent about 7 or 8 hours over the last couple of days where I was trying to get Policenauts to work. So for those of you who do not know, Policenauts is a 1994/96 classic. It originally came out on the PC 98, this really kind of crazy popular computer system that like tons of shit came out for, and then subsequently released also on the PS1, the 3DO, and the Sega Saturn, none of which were in English. So this is a huge community project where they've faithfully translated it as best as they could.
Oh, that's funny.
It is funny, but it's true. Thank you very much, Munchwa. Thank you. And so for a lot of people, including myself, although I did play some jank-ass version of this in college, but it was like only in Japanese. This is the first time that I will fully really experience Policenauts, and which means you are going to get stuck with a lot of my voice acting. You are going to have to endure probably a lot of tech stuff. My hope is after fiddling with it for a solid, like I said, 7 or 8 hours, I definitely had it in working condition. I hope it works well. Is it faithful to the OG? I would say extremely, like the fan base for this game is like super dedicated. A lot of people took a lot of their time, and like to get this thing even working, I was on forums that have not been updated since 2008. You know, it was like weird, just a collection of really huge enthusiasts. The music for this game's amazing. Now, the art you see up here, and for today and tomorrow, I replaced the 10 gifted subs with Policenauts pixel art. I'm pretty sure that pixel art version, which is gorgeous, is only on the PC 98, and that the PlayStation 1 and the Sega Saturn version, while also considered the definitive versions, those were more anime style. But I don't know. I checked it enough where the screen was not giving me a seizure by flashing, and it seemed like there was the English text. It has a little bit of Japanese voice acting, but the rest of it will be acted by me. So, other than that, let me get some background music really quick. Um, other than that, it was a pretty successful day. So I woke up really early and got coffee, got a little hydrated, took care of the baby, and then Yuki's family came over, and then Yuki had like a special spa day, which is very, very nice. And then me, her mom, and dad stuck around with the kid and just hung out and talked and spent time together. And then like they made some dinner, and then it was like I was gonna try to take a nap, but I couldn't sleep because baby's so excited about Christmas. We opened presents, we did all these cool things, and now I'm here. So today and Boxing Day, I've got you for 2 days of playtime. So that's the idea here. It was very fun, lots of cool pictures. I just tweeted out a fun little photo of the fam saying, Merry Christmas. It was great. And thank
Merry
you
Christmas,
to
Pete and Chat.
Death
Santa
Knight
Claus
as well.
emoji, snowman emoji.
Tomorrow's Boxing Day, isn't it? I thought tomorrow was Boxing Day. I thought it was. Is it not? I thought it was like, I don't know. I thought that was like the 26th. That's what I said. Today and tomorrow. So I was right. So today is Christmas. Tomorrow is Boxing Day. Hey, Peter, what was that battery that you bought for IRL thanks to Oni Bro? It was this one. A small rig 115, which is now fully charged. So there it is. The small rig 155. And it's kind of chunky, no doubt about that. It's pretty hefty. It's heavy as hell. But it did supercharge. Our camera. So there you go. Always ready to help. Merry Christmas. Best wishes to you and your loved ones. You too, Big Pushing. To everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic holiday season. Even if you don't celebrate Christmas, I hope that this time of year can be nostalgic and kind of heartwarming no matter where you are in the world. So hopefully you take a chance to relish in all of this fun as we play games. And then the 27th depends. I'm angling to do an IRL stream, another walk and talk. There's a Sesame Street pop-up in EK Bukurdo. So I'm going to go there to pick up donuts for my son. But if we don't finish Policenauts yet, I'll do that on the 27th as well. Could be a 3-day affair. This is a pretty big game. So around this time last year, we were already kind of fully involved with a...
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Bang! I think 20 is an incredibly kind gesture. Count them if you ain't got nothing better to do. Thank you so much. Arigato. Bagulya Play. Playing all the big hits for 20 fine, lucky people. You just got ticketed to ad-free viewing on this here channel. Premier 3 is eating solid food a little bit. He's had spinach, pumpkin, okayu, which is like a porridge. He's had tomatoes, and I will eat donuts on his behalf. What up, Twister Terror? Yeah, this has just been great. The only difference is woo, just trying to wake up. Just trying to wake up because this day, like I figured it out. I got jet lag. I've never had this happen before. I got jet lag 4 or 5 days after, because as soon as I got back, I streamed 3 days in a row, and then on the 4th day, I hosted a friend out for like a night out on the town. And I mean the night out on the town. I got home late. And then that's when the jet lag hit me. It all caught up with me. And so I've been waking up every day at 5 a.m. So it's been kind of
Merry
crazy.
Christmas, Sir Pete. Premier howdy, Premier howdy.
Hey, what up, man? Thank you, Zork. Appreciate you. So today somebody asked me, what did you eat for Christmas dinner? And the answer to that is we had chicken wings, or like they were like kind of like chicken drumsticks, I guess. They were very good. They were wings though. They were not KFC. They were made in our pan. I did not have Kentucky. I did not have that. But allow me to shill for a moment. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. Let me see if I can. Yeah, I had this. I have an awesome friend of the channel who you guys have seen, and this, I mean, you can figure this out, but when I went to America for TwitchCon, they opened up like their own spice seasoning, and it's based off of the 7 deadly sins, but they called it the 7 medley sins. And honestly, this shit was fire. I was dumping it was like, here's what look at it. God. Okay. What is this track? Okay, Waikiki. So, he gave me, it's not a paid ad. Like, I just thought it was really good. And he gave me like all of these. And today I tried, of course, my Japanese side of the family, they had the shichimi togarashi blend. Gluttony's actually like the fattest and the widest. It's just different. And it's like the big one. I tried Wrath, an insanely spicy mushroom umami blend. And I also tried a complex Thai. I had Wrath and Lust. But these were all like,
Christmas
they're all really good.
Premiere.
Like, actually pretty freaking amazing. If you just Google 7 medley sins, and this comes up, and he's got awesome recipes. He's got the story. He's got the whole thing. Like, it's a great site. Like, I did not pay for this. They were kind enough to be given to me. I brought them back from America, but I'll tell you what, I will be buying more. I will definitely be buying them when I run out, because those umami flavors. It was good. It was good shit. So thank you. Go try them yourselves. That's what I ate for dinner. And then I asked Yuki, when you get a chance, can you please make me a giant double scooped like instant coffee, hot, because I'm dragging ass. I got to get through. We got to do some Policenauts today. We've been waiting for this. This is like exciting stuff. Other than that, I hope that you guys opened up some cool shit under your Christmas tree.
It's the check.
Merry Christmas, Pete.
Thank you, Goodery, and I appreciate that for the 1,000 bits. Who's Premier One? It's a bar. It's a bar in Tokyo that I used to frequent all the time. And so I was a big fan of it. And I decided to name my channel originally after that. And now it's become Premier 2 to Premier 3. And then now I'm just Peter. What up, DG Medic? DG Medic, you should try these too. The 7 medley sins. They can be used as a garnish or a cooking, a marinade. It tells you all about it. You should try these. Go get them, dude. They're really good. I know you like to do barbecue. Are we having another complaint of why he had to change his name? First of all, I didn't have to change my name. And 2, no, someone just asked what was Premier 1. That was the only thing. Really trying to get us nostalgic with this music. I know, it's good stuff. Good stuff. Nostalgic times. We're playing a game from about 20 years ago. You know, a lot of people know Hideo Kojima because of obviously Metal Gear Solid, Death Stranding. Maybe you're one of the outliers and you're a big fan of like Zone of the Enders. Not me. I've been a Snatcher guy from the beginning. That was where I was at from the jump. And, I think that like his stuff as a concept usually hits, but it kind of depends on like if it's your type of game. I think Metal Gear Solid was definitely his most like wide appealing type. But I think that Snatcher was awesome. What music? All I hear is Pete and Uma Musume. I'm afraid we're not playing Uma Musume today. So glad you're doing this. Your Snatcher stream is still the best thing I've seen on Twitch. Well, it sounds like it's a rough play, Shouty. You know what? I almost went back to do Snatcher. I think it's the perfect Christmas game. And I love that game. You got Snatcher running on your iPad? Hell yes. I think genuinely it's Snatcher has rocketed up my favorite games of all time list. What the hell? That person also has a Snatcher remote? Neo Narwan Gillian?
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
Damn. That's pretty sick. PT is my favorite Kojima joint. I mean, kind of counterculture to say that. I still have a PS3 that has that on there, but I mean, like, it's not actually a game, so can we really consider it? I don't know. I don't know if you're trying to do magic on us, Blavid Dane, but I'll allow it, because it's a pretty a PS4? Thought it was 3. Was it 4? 4.
Okay.
Because it's PS4. Okay, yeah. Because I have 2 special systems. I have a custom. Yeah,
Merry
it's 4.
Christmas, Pete and Chat Premier Cheer.
Definitely PS4. I have a Ni no Kuni PS3 and a PS4 that I never updated, so it still plays PT. Both of those are in America.
Christmas better.
Look at this cool Ni no Kuni PS3, though. I should probably sell it. Yeah, here it is. It was how much? What? Oh, it's not even that much. But it's maybe this is somebody selling mine.
Quiet, you idiot.
Wrong button. It looks like this. It has the little. He's back. Back to back jacks. Yo. Thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate that. Bagulia plays. He's 40 on the board. This is the PS3. It's got this nice cream color to it. And what's this guy's name? It's not Weedle or Grumpy or Stitchy. I forgot it. Drippy. It's Drippy. So yeah, I think Ni no Kuni 1 was so freaking good. I bought that at a book off in Akihabara like 10 years ago. And then my PS4 with PT on it was tough because I read they were like, hey, if you update it, it's not going to be playable. I was like, unplugged from the internet, save forever, peace. Still a really cool game. But yeah, Ni no Kuni 2 kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. All right. Thank you for the raid as well. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that console is super cute. Super cute. I always get that confused though with my other one. I guess that's the news of the day. Right? Like that's it. I guess we just jump into Policenauts. I forgot to turn my router off and lost PT to the auto update. I mean, I don't really blame you. I just got lucky. I just got lucky. What's up, Hash Brown?
Welcome to the circus of value.
As Mike Breen once said, Giga Chad, it's a Christmas miracle. Thank you. Little Batman music. 60 people. Thank you, brother. 70 if you count yesterday's. That means that a lot of you guys who are dodging subs got one under your tree. Any Christmas presents for Yuki and yourself? This sweater, she got me this.
Okay.
I think it's like the soft, like stitching, kind of like 3D one. I mean, I have this for my, it's so warm. The tummy not included.
Premier
You know, what's up, Fina-chan? So, I got that.
Okay.
She got me like, okay. So Yuki does not shop for me on my birthday or Christmas. What she does is she buys presents that she sees throughout the year, and then she keeps them hidden in the closet until it's time to give me something. So I think I saw this like 4 months ago when I was going through my Doraemon phase. And so she got me Doraemon socks, which then she took one of them back because she said, I don't think you'll like those. And she got me a Doraemon sweater, and she got me a really nice kind of like simple bag that's for the Yakult Swallows, my favorite baseball team, which is very, very cool. I got her a MacBook, which is not yet made yet because of RAM prices. So it's like an IOU because she wants to learn how to use a computer. I got her this kind of specialty Christmassy candle nail polish kind of special kit that was like really, really nice smelling. I got her a bag as well that allows, like, the bag can turn a little bit, and it has like a little ass seat for a baby. So instead of just holding the baby like this all the time, it can like turn slightly and the baby can sit on it while you hold it to offset some of like the carrying. She was excited about that. I got her, she bought herself a couple of gloves and a big like Curious George monkey pajama set. And then, you know, little Premier 3 got lots of, a couple of toys, some new clothes. I think the first birthday for the baby, kind of uneventful. But once he's like a year later, when he's like 1.5, he'll start being able to like use toys more, and like I can get him like stuff. But I think the first one was his favorite thing that he got today was a plastic bag that it came in, and he just kept playing with that instead of opening his gifts. But it was pretty cool. Like, I was very happy to see him playing with those things. So, all right. Let me yawn. Okay. Should we get into this, guys? I've heard that this game can be kind of long. What's up, Garox?
Merry Christmas from one Welshman to another. Have a wonderful holidays to you and your family.
That's us. That's us. He did not try to slide it over his head yet. Just my kids, okay? No game till today. Like, I would love to, but boys, we got to get into this incredible game. And I've been looking forward to it, and I know that I'm going to get sleepy. So I want to jump in and just hit the ground running. Just let's go. Let's just hit it. Let's just go. So, and again, I am fully expecting that this stream may end very quickly because of technical issues. This game is a beast to get working because not only is it kind of never released
Merry Christmas.
Brother, what the fuck?
50 subs? Yeehaw!
That's crazy, brother. Thank you. That's insane. He jumps to the top of the leaderboards. Thank you so much, man. Seriously, that is very generous. I haven't seen the Yeehaw in a while. He passed old William Nefferson. That's incredible. He's on the top rope. Well, I mean, it's just incredible. The support you guys
Thanks
send me.
for being amazing, Pete,
I really appreciate
and being
it.
the only other person I know who enjoyed Kessen.
Kessen, my goat. I bought 2 games, maybe 3, when the PS2, because when in America, the PS2 games, controllers, and memory cards came out about 3 weeks before the PS2 did. And I was the first person in Kansas City to get a PS2. I waited in line. My mom let me skip school that day so I could sit in line at Walmart and be the first to clutch that. And then she let me miss the next day as well so I could spend all day playing it. It was awesome. And I remember I bought like 5 things. I bought, and maybe it was just 4. It was like FIFA, a Madden game, and Kessen. Those were my first 3 PS2 games. And then I also bought my very first 2 DVDs. It was like Ghostbusters and something I can't remember. I don't think it was Evil Dead because like DVDs were still new then. And I remember getting Ghostbusters though. And I can't remember the second one. And then when that game came out, I remember me and my friends stayed up all night playing. Like we played Madden a lot. We played some FIFA. It was cool. But then I was like, holy shit, Kessen's fucking neat. And I still have that game on RetroArch. I want to go back and play it. I still have my original copy too. But Kessen was an amazing game. And I really, really, really liked it. All right, so I am going to turn off the TTS for subscriptions today. No fault of your guys's. It's just, wait. It's just that it's the way to go. Because we're doing a story-heavy game. I'm not ignoring any of you guys. I just feel like during the cutscenes or during the voice acting, we're going to give ultimate credence to the video game. And then after that, I might switch it to, I might even have to switch it to sub mode. Ooh, gross. At least it's discounted. But sub mode because of warning against spoilers. But since this game has very little like fanfare because it never came out in America, or PAL systems or English-speaking territories, I think we were kind of in the clear in that regard. So let me get set up. It's crazy that we're even playing this game. I do not think this game gets a lot of play, if ever. So, okay, now, first of all, did I set it up correctly? So, was there an English translation on the Japanese version? It was fan done. Fan done. Okay, I see our first problem. I see my second problem. Okay, so wait, you guys can see it if I pause it. But then if I go off of it, it goes away. And then we gotta go, let me do a couple things. Dude, this thing was so hard to get to work. Like, I don't even know how I got it. Let's try capturing a video capture device. No. It's a application. I forgot how to do this. Is it window capture? See if we can, like I said, this thing's going to take us a few minutes to try to get set up. Okay, we do have that. We do have that. Now, the second thing is I got to get, wait, you guys can't see anything. It's just a screen. It's not actually capturing anything.
Okay.
It's not capturing anything. Uh-oh. Well, I'm having fun. At least you guys can hear it. Let's try this. Let me try this. Let me try this. Okay. Dude, this shit's not easy to get to work, okay? This is hard work. Like I had to get 17 different bullshits to even turn on. But I'm already preemptively sad. I can't imagine why it wouldn't get this part working. So I'm wondering if it's because this makes no sense to me. This should easily work. That's for sure. If only there was a tech team. It's Christmas. Ain't nobody got time to help me. Go ahead and start looking it up now. So this is Policenauts. So this might be a very short stream today. Or it might be back to... Let me turn all this stuff off.
Okay.
I was enjoying Jump King. Well, not what we were looking for. Let's try this. Let me try this. Let me try this. Because we've definitely played a game before. Let me try this one. Okay, good news. The entire PC's broken. All right, so that's good. It's not just the game that was broken there. So here's what we're gonna do. So okay, let me remove this.
Wait, when did you change your channel name?
It's been a minute. It's been actually a long time. It's been like 5 months. Then we're going to go to window capture. And we're going to... No, it's display capture. Add existing. Okay. This is dumb. Now I'm just annoyed. Because, now I'm just pissed off. Because I did 2 weeks. I did 2 weeks of retro. No, I did 6 streams of retro run back. And then for this suddenly to just break is kind of cringe. Kind of bullshit. That makes me feel yuck and angry. Why is it just a, I wonder what the hell? Now I'm gone. Now they took away me. I feel like this is an OBS issue. What the fuck? This is a retro page. Why would I disappear on the retro? I mean, Like, that makes no sense. Oh, I know why. I'm back. Okay, so that does make sense. Okay. Definitely makes sense there. I'm bummed. So yeah. It's broken. I don't want to reset OBS though because fuck this. Oh, I spent like, did you know I spent at least 8 hours figuring out BIOS and readmes and forum huntings for like to try to get this thing to work. I had to change text files that I had to create to M3Us. I don't even know what an M3U is. I just had to follow the instructions that some guy told me how to do. I can see the game, yeah. So let me load this back up really quick. So I can see, you guys can see it here, but I'm moving my mouse around. And right now, first of all, like none of RetroArch is even appearing for you guys. It's just a single picture of RetroArch, which I don't think is normal. So let's try a Steam game for fun. Let's see how, if I was to play Jump King, for example, if it would appear. It's not. Like even Jump King. Okay, it is.
Enjoy time.
But not on the retro.
Okay. Okay.
Copy and paste that source. Okay. Okay, that's a good start. Okay, now let's try. This is the hardest job in the world. You bet your goddamn ass it is. Okay, DG Medic's onto something. DG Medic is onto something here. He's on one. What up, touchpad? All right, now we got one more problem to fix.
Okay.
You still can't see shit. Still broken. What up, touchpad? Merry Christmas!
Okay.
I'm breaking stuff. All right, so right now, if I was to describe it, I'm getting epilepsy because there's another problem with the game.
Okay.
That one. That's where I'm getting. Are you launching full screen or windowed? What does that mean? I mean, how do I change it? I think it's full screen. This is full screen. I'm gone again. It deleted me. I've been removed from the mainframe. It has decided to delete me from the Matrix, which I really think is unfair. Like, I didn't deserve that. Dude, this is like, I think that RetroArch is cool. I also think it's one of the worst designed popular retro kind of stuff. So like, I mean that. Like, I feel like in 2025, we should have had it. This should be way easier. But I get it. I get that it's like you could try and disable hardware. Okay. I find retro. There's no way that you think it's at least intuitive. It's definitely unintuitive. It can work for people, and it's very robust of what it can do. But like it is a mess. All right, so I can try this. Well, I mean, we're just chilling anyway. Let me just download some bullshit. Like
all
the
those
thing
who
as
received a book
is.
from me as a Christmas present.
Okay.
They are due back at the library today.
I did try window capture. That is the brightest thing I've ever looked at. I feel like this happened once with OBS and I had to restart the thing. By the way, Merry Christmas, Touchpad. I'm sorry you came into a Tech Talk Tuesday. Today's not Tuesday, though, is it? Ugh, gross. Did you put your game capture's graphics performance to high? Okay, let's say I didn't do anything, but if I wanted to change that, where can I find my game captures graphics in RetroArch? I feel like it would be in settings for video. And then I've got all of these. I have output, scaling, synchronization. Not that I'm going to be using these today. But I feel like it'd be in one of these.
Okay.
OBS, I don't think's the issue. I mean, it might be, but maybe I got to change all this shit. Oh, I think the refresh rate was the thing that was giving me some trouble. Or something like that. If it's actually showing on your screen, I would right-click the source in OBS and check the compatibility settings. Sure, let's do that. This is just for an enthusiast explanation. We'll try a game that we've played before. Satan. Okay. Okay, well, hold on. All right, so we have Castlevania working. Castlevania's good.
I'm the Lord of Presents. My name is Surprise.
Okay. Surprise, thank you. And then let's go to the one I want to play. Now, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. My layout's fine. I'll fix the layout in a second. And then this one doesn't work. This one, for whatever reason, yeah, it's a different core. This is a different core. Hey, Merry Christmas, Bane! This is a Saturn, as opposed to a PlayStation. It also has this white box at the bottom, which I did get rid of today and then thought, my work's done. I love tech problems. I am using this Saturn Chronos, which is the only one that would work. I can try this one. Failed to load content. So let's pretend that you guys want me to get the PS1 version running because it's easier. I appreciate that. It did cross my mind. But it was not as easy as you guys would say because I couldn't find the translated version of it. And this is technically the definitive version. And you guys, you deserve the definitive version. And I couldn't, I couldn't even get the translated one available. So this was the one that was working. I think the definitive experience is as a bright white Konami screen. I'm quite proud of the effort I put in, and I got a lump of coal. So I can take a screenshot of it. That's sad. I tried my best. Maybe let me try one more thing. Also in RetroArch, it won't even show me all of my cores that I've downloaded. It's like, here's the ones you've got. And I had to do some insane stuff to even get this thing to show up correctly. It was like uber crazy to even, like, the Saturn just doesn't even want to show up on RetroArch. So I had to do I had to go into import content and I had to do a manual scan and set all these specific parameters just so it would kind of show up. Other than that, I can try one more. Let's see. This one never works, but it does.
Okay.
See, this one works, but watch this. I get so close. Ready? It doesn't read it. It doesn't read the thing. So it's one of them fails to load completely. This one plays a 50-minute track of silence. And the other one doesn't do anything. It works, but it doesn't work for you guys. Isn't that weird? And the one that I wanted to use as a core doesn't show up at all in my choice of even though I've downloaded it a million times, it doesn't even show me where it's at. It's just fuck it, man, just go old school, just stream a camera pointed at the screen. Honestly, I think that might be the best play. I kind of like that one. Was that the Beetle core failed to load? That's the one that fails to load anything. And then Yabause shows me the title screen of the Saturn. And then Kronos plays the game for me, but not for you. So there you go. I've sent you a link via Discord. Let's take a look. If it's you did? Where? Could you tell me a little bit closer to where? Was it to me? Is it a message? Maybe it is. Let me see. Hey, Pete, could I ask you, what do you use for stream voice effects? That's not you. I found you. This is the PlayStation version. Okay. Oh, I wonder if it's too late for me just to go to bed. Did you build your own disk images or download them? I was able to pull them from the Internet Archive, and it's running well in Yabuse. I pulled them from an Internet Archive. Have you tried changing the video output in RetroArch to use Vulkan? Excuse me, could you say that in English, please? All right, so if I was doing vulcanizing my tires, is that under settings, video, output? Because that's on D3, D11, which also sounds insane. I can switch to Vulkan. Do you want me to switch to Vulkan? Is that what we want? Because you don't want me to be on 4D, 3D, 3D3? Computer, load up celery, man. Can't make it worse. All right, everyone remember D3, D11. I am now going Vulkan. May you all live long and prosper. Would you look at that? Nothing. But maybe no white light. White light. Okay. Yeah, it's there for try GL, like good luck. Okay, let me go back. This is kind of fun. It reminds me of the old day. Like a lot of the forums I was looking at today was stuff from like, you know, 2006. One of the things said, hey, for those who want to play Snatcher or Policenauts, this is updated 2018 and then in parentheses and beyond. That was 8 years ago. That's crazy. All right. Let me try this again.
Okay. Okay.
I don't blame OBS. I'm thinking OBS. I wonder, okay, I mean, maybe you're right. So, but I don't think restarting OBS would save it. Because it's playing like other stuff. Like let's try this. Let's try like this. Okay, never mind. It's completely broken. Hey. Oh, what? Fuck this. It froze everything. Now I'm frozen. Now I'm thin. What kind of weight loss is this shit? What happened to me?
Okay.
Like, what is that? Am I 75 kilograms? What the fuck? Now I'm weird. What happened to me? Do I look weird to you guys? I look normal? Not on my screen. I like it. Do I look normal here? I look like everything got shrunk down. It broke my obus. I think
I work in tech support and one of my coworkers drowned last week. We buried him in rice and he came back a day later.
I'm going to put this thing in rice. Just go to bed, Grandpa. Honestly, I don't want to deny you guys an awesome stream. And nothing's more fun to me than having endless tech shits. Okay, give me a second. I can try a couple of Hail Marys. Oh, fuck this shit. Like actual chicken shit bullshit. Like, this sucks. Did you see that? Did you guys see my lights go out? I'm going to go see if that was Yuki. Oh, okay, that was Yuki. Okay, I was like, oh my God, everything's breaking. Everything's busted. Okay. So first of all, DG Medic, first of all, I tested all of this stuff today for like 5 hours and everything was working. And so I did test it. Like I was like, okay, it's all good. And then suddenly going live, it's all broken. So I did try. Let me do this really quick. That scared me to death, Yuki. Sheesh. All right, let me figure this out. I am going to try one more thing. We're going to try one more. Oh my God. The only thing I'm afraid of is that I don't think this was a single disc on the PlayStation. So I might have to do a like M3U thing or maybe one of these chicken shit bullshit BIOS Nantoka Hiedo and title. That's a mod's fault. That's gotta be someone stop them. Maybe that's why it wasn't work. Okay. Merry Christmas to me. And to you guys. All right, I've because of a very kind chatter. It's fine. Everything broke again, even though I spent all day fixing it. Isn't that sad? No. It wasn't the light's fault. Yuki was like, oh my God, because of the one light? And I was like, no. That would be, I should have been like, yeah, it's because the lights dimmed for 2 seconds. Everything broke. Why does Santa hate the classics? That's a great question. I think that video games are one of these weird things where it's like, we don't do a good job preserving them. And like, I think it's sad that there's nothing in place where there's a massive undertaking to try and keep games that we've played before available and active and just there. It's very, very sad, in my opinion. So I don't know how multi-disc games work on RetroArch. I feel like we're going to be in a world of pain. I feel like we're going to get to the end of disc 1 and then I'm not going to have it set up correctly and it's just going to break. That's what I think. Even if it has the option to like do stuff, I still feel like we're totally screwed. So let me do this really quick. I'm going to do a import content, scan directory. I have to find this. Find user, find desktop. Yes. I like what you've done here. Yes. Okay. Then we're going to go here. Now, let's see how this goes. Well, we're not using Kronos anymore. We're using a Hail Mary. And I think it's going to work. I do. It didn't show up. It didn't even bother showing up in RetroArch's shit-ass, crap-ass, scan this directory on PlayStation, nothing. I have this. No BIOS detected. Okay. PlayStation doesn't work anymore. I need a PS1 BIOS, and I also need this to work. Also, this is the Japanese version. Oh. This one's the wrong one. So, this system, I can't even read that. All my hard work for naught. Imagine if you did this for a living. Setting up RetroArch, brother, I would be so good at it. Because you give me a microphone to talk, I can talk. I can do that for a living. Whoever set up this shit didn't go past the basics. I do appreciate the attempt that they made, but this is comic. Unless you're trying to make an attack at me, saying streaming. You know, when NASA does mission control, they don't say like, I've never seen this before. I don't know what the fuck this is. They have it all working because they're professionals. And I did all of this. And if they can screw up at NASA, I can screw up with something far less optimized. That's what flashbang. I don't even know what an FPGA hardware is. I hate it. And you know what else? I'm going to stand on business. I did so much work. Like on Christmas Day, I was genuinely trying to get this stuff to work for you guys. And like instead of everyone, I could hear people laughing. Okay, I didn't spend that much time. People were busy. But like I was eagerly trying to make sure that we could have an awesome time tonight. I wasn't like, man, fuck it. I think it's broken. Isn't that sad? Yeah, I spent all that time. I don't know. I don't know. At least my wife has sympathy for me. Mold's back. So the mold's back and this is broken. Why is it blue? I gave you blue choco mint drink. I'm not sure I did anything right today. I saw the message. Check Discord. All right, let's take a look. It says, "Hey dipshit." Okay, wait. I don't think we need the I don't care. We'll do both. So I put the BIOS, you put the lotion on his skin and puts it in the basket. For this one, I remember this. We go to you stick them in the folder. Got it. So you go over, imagine DG getting that tired of you. He didn't say that, luckily. Okay, so piece of crap, piece of shit found this. Then you go into system where there's the Robo Z. And I go to downloads and I go to open new tab. Okay. Okay. And which okay, I'm gonna get this to work. I feel good. So which of we're gonna import content. Yes. Taste is good. Good. I'm okay. My throat is good right now, but thank you. I'm all right. I'm just so confused. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. I'm sorry. Okay. System name. Okay, wait. Sony PlayStation. I hope you like the Choco Mint, though.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to get this to work. What's the core that I want to use? I'm very patient. I used to help my grandma with her Juno mail. I'm prepared for this. Do we want to use Beetle or PCSX rearmed? I will wait. Beetle or PCSX? Rearmed. Okay. And then start scan. It's not. It's not even there. I don't know where it's at. I think it's stupid. Okay. Okay. Failed to load content. Set core association. Let's try Beetle. It says failed to load content. I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. What's the file type on the ROM? Let's go take a look. Let's go and take a look because I'm having a great time. PlayStation. Yeah. So it's 2 discs. I have it in 1 folder. But hold on. Disc 1 is a Q and a bin. I'm pretty sure I have the right BIOS. We just put those in the right place. So we have a Q bin. I might bin this stream. You need the Q files. Well, they're in there. They're there.
Okay.
Thank you for the follow as I get completely depressed. That's so sad. I know. I agree. How's my Christmas going? Until an hour and 20 minutes ago, it was going great. Well, there is no PC version of this game that is available.
Okay.
You should play Christmas songs.
Okay.
I have it here. So I got them right here in the directory. I don't know if it has to be, if that's okay, or if they need to be in 2 separate. Like I can take this out. Like I can move it. But they're there. Let me try okay.
Okay.
Now I just need it to show up.
Stantu is running a little late this year. He left the rains down in Africa.
Now it's window capture time. Even though it shows up when I go out of this. Not window capture. It's window capture. You're seeing a thing, but if I go out, I did not change it back to D3, 4D, 3D, 3D, 3. But let me try this really quick. So, I mean, I don't know if we definitely need the M3. So it's like, it's so weird. It keeps showing you guys a still image. But every time I try to, like, it won't play the game for you guys. It makes no sense. That part feels like an OBS issue. You know? You just learned that your sister is expecting? Congratulations. I'm expecting a headache. That's what I'm expecting.
Here's some money.
I like that sound effect. Thank you.
God July from Norway Peak, Norway, sending you some beer money hoping the beer will guide you through these busy days. Thanks for the streams up to now. You are the best. Kind wishes from all your fans in Norway, Santa Claus.
Well, thank you so much. I'll have a highball, no beer. Okay, hold on. Thank you, though. Let's go. Again, too many cooks in the kitchen. If I wanted to have this be not full screen, that would be under settings. And then what? Just so we're on the same page. Thank you so much for the... That would be under... Because I don't know where they put this shit. I thought it'd be under video. Okay, we're going to go windowed mode. Full screen mode off. Okay. So now we're in this thing. We like this one more. Maybe Xmas marble time until you fix. I can't do both at the same time, honey. I know that they would like to play marbles, but I can't do marbles and try to fix it. That is sad. I think a lot of what I'm doing is sad, but I'm getting closer. Now I have 15 of these Policenauts. I think it's this one. I'm just going to play it like this. That's it. That's where I'm playing it. Okay. Now hold on.
Okay.
Why won't you let me? Why can't I touch this? It won't let me change the parameters. I've never seen this before. All of the red lines, like normally you can adjust that. It won't let me. Crop the source? Oh boy. I have no idea how to do that. I don't even know where you can do that at. Filters. Crop. The fuck is this? How the... This is going to take me like... This is going to take me forever. It didn't even do anything. Why can't you just do it in the stupid thing? This like it's the what? Can I change anything else? OBS isn't letting me select anything. What is this shit? So is oh yeah, I'm still on like thin mode. So now, do I have a window open? I have like 20 windows open. It like did a weird thing earlier where it bricked for a second and I thought I lost a bunch of weight. And it's been, you know what? I'm about to turn this shit off. That's what I'm about to do. I like just want to restart. Like okay, I think I got it. I'm not going to give up. I love them. I love playing things in windowed mode. Okay, so now what the fuck? Shaders. Okay. Let's see if the intro looks all right.
Okay.
I think we're okay. I wish I could tell you, though, how many hours I spent on HQ Junker, HQ forums, just to have DG Medic fix it in like 6 minutes. But that's fine. But like, that's sad. All right, so here's the thing. Before we jump, I got it working. I'm not gonna get gaslit into feeling. Okay, so first, big shout to EU Man Gaming and to DG Medic for helping us right the ship. They sent me some critical BIOS files and the game itself because unfortunately, the Saturn version is the definitive, quote-unquote, better version, but I'm happy to play the version that works. Even though I put in an inordinate amount of time getting it to work now. So, there's a couple of things that we have to look out
Medic
for.
lead mod Premier clap.
No guarantees. It's Christmas. That's the only miracle we're gonna get is that I got this to work. So how are they different? More cutscenes, more in-depth profile of like the translation's better, some cool extras. It's just like it's just a better version of the game. I bet the Sega Saturn version works now. Let's do a gamba. Let's just for science. Let's do a.
I hope Pete got the mods some nice Christmas gifts. They earned it. Lol.
Let's do a gamba. Saturn work. Yep. Nop.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Yo, brother Shogun pulling through. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 20. Coffee time.
Okay.
Thank you so much. I think that it might work, but I also think what's going to happen is that the white box issue is still going to be prevalent. That's what I think. And that one was the trickiest thing for me to fix. I had to do several different boutons just to get it to work. No. I didn't use your cropping style. I fixed it on OBS to do something else. To use the red stuff. I'm not thin anymore. So I had to fix OBS. So I didn't do the crop thing. All right, let's go take a look. F1 out to Sega Saturn. Wait, it might not work. We don't know yet. Please have the white box. Please have the white box. Yeah, bitch, still the white box. I guess it was a full screen issue. I wonder if I put the shader on there.
Welcome to the circus of
Yo, Wispy! Arigatou gozaimasu! Let me put on my Royale with cheese. And then, seriously, thank you. And core options. Hold on a minute. I tried turning off on this adaptive improved mesh. And then it worked. One time. But that part is very vexing. We did it! We did it! All right. That was a team effort. I think this one looks cleaner too, just so you know. It also has light guns. I don't know how, I'm not touching anything anymore. How am I capturing this? It's on just my window. Window capture. Display capture. Display capture. All right. Fucking finally. Here we go. Let me, I don't know what the controls are. I don't care what the controls are. We're locking in. This finally, thank you to everybody who was so patient. Yeah, I have like a bunch of shit in my face. I've got like you're okay. You're capturing your legit bought and owned Sega Saturn with a signed copy of Policenauts from Hideo himself. Yes.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Okay. Oh my God. Thank you guys. Holy shit. It's a Christmas miracle. Can a mod please choose the thing where it's like, here's the scary thing is that I'm setting up the Saturn version because it's the better one, but I'm also kind of rolling the bones that when we play tomorrow, I'll be able to make this work. And I think we will. All right, this is it. Finally, the Konami classic, Policenauts, a Kojima tale, fully voice acted by the Japanese cast and sometimes me. But make sure you're paying attention because the voice acted part is in Japanese. Now, I might be able to, I can't turn that off. All right, let's do this. Merry freaking Christmas. Playing on a controller. That's part of the game, not from me. But enjoy the show! Thank you for your patience. That's insane. Thank you for your patience.
2010年、人類初のスペースコロニービヨンドコーストが完成し、人類の宇宙への本格的進出が開始された。2013年、コロニーへの一般市民の移住に伴い、数十万の移住者たちの治安を守るため、俺たち5人の宇宙訓練を受けた警官が選抜された。イギリススコットランドヤードからゲイツ・ベッカー、日本の警視庁からジョセフ・貞興徳川、アメリカ・ニューヨーク市警からサルバトーレ・トスカニーニ、そしてロサンゼルス市警から俺とエド・ブラウン。世界中の警察からえりすぐられた俺たちは、警察権限を持つ宇宙飛行士としてポリスノーツと呼ばれた。
25 years later. Konami presents Mission Impossible? Boom. A Hideo Kojima game. So peak. His aesthetic in the 90s was undefeated. The music, the graphics, the art style. Give me more of this, like Solid Snake. There's a place called Solid Snake. This was my background on my PC for like 7 years, which you're about to see. It was the PC 98 version of this, which is also the sub alert. Dude, this music's so cool.
Okay.
Back when Konami was the absolute gods. Policenauts. Prologue. Home. It is the photo in Metal Gear Solid. There it is.
俺はジョナサン・イングラム。30年前、スペースコロニーのビヨンドコーストでポリスノーツとして働いていた。もっとも、鉛筆事故で宇宙をさまよっていた俺には、わずか数年前のことにしか思えない。まだ生々しい記憶。妻や友人、仕事、何もかも30年前に置いてきてしまった。あの事故で過去を失った俺は、この汚れた街オールド LA でネゴシエーターまがいの探偵をしている。幼児誘拐や人身売買のネゴシエート、身代金の仲介、脱獄犯の逮捕などヤバい依頼ばかりだ。だが俺みたいな過去をなくした男にはそんな世の中の海がなければ飯も食っていけない。せいぜい腹いっぱいになるまで頑張るしかないか。
So sick.
さて、依頼人が来るまで何をしようか。この部屋には俺の過去を示すものがたくさんある。前方の壁には新聞の切り抜きや写真が。机の上にはあいつとの写真。どれも記憶の空白を埋めるものばかりだ。
Anytime I see a mouse it immediately appear on screen, I'm like, oh, we're in a Pete game. Okay, that's peak. By the way, have you not ever been to college? Do you know what magna cum laude is? All right. Did any of you? I wasn't that, but I mean, like, it's definitely a word. Point click game. Well, at least the shit works so far. I have to, there is voice acting. All right, so we have a choice at the very beginning. Do we give Jonathan the voice of kind of my voice, where it's like, it's a beer can, it's empty? Or do we give him a deeper voice? It's a beer can, it's empty. Those are your two choices. 'Cause that's the only way I can get through this. I'm not doing Meekins. Give it Gillian's voice, the one where he goes, hold on a minute.
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
Well, both of them were my voice, just one was deeper. Well, it's a beer can. It's empty. Definitely not doing Gillian's. Definitely not doing that one. That is a Snatcher playthrough only. Gosh, Metal, I can't believe it's Christmas Day and you're getting me to do all these games. That's how he kind of talked, though, in the Snatcher game. Discount Columbo. Just one more thing. I don't know Mel Gibson's voice from Lethal Weapon. Oh. John, what is a police voice? I don't... Okay, let me just think for a second. God, this game looks... just the style of it looks awesome. Bake 'em away, toys. It's a beer can. It's empty. We're not doing that. Put a donut in your mouth, then speak. All right. We're just gonna do cigarette. I'm not doing fucking Meekins. I'm not gonna go, it's a beer can, it's empty, for 18 hours. Okay? We're not doing that. We're not just, that's not what we're doing. Okay. Do noir. A noir would be... if I do noir, I seem to hear... No, that's just... It's a beer can. It's empty. It was a day like any other. You know the type. Christmas Day. No presents under the tree. Except for those weird stockings you got for your wife, but you wear them instead. You know, like, it's like a Leslie Nielsen kind of voice. Empty, like his head. But I think that doesn't really suit an entire... If you're gonna do that, you might as well just do... It's a beer can. It's empty. A lot like this gun. Though if I couldn't have gotten RetroArch to work, perhaps I would have loaded it myself. You know, that's the way you could do that. John McClane from Die Hard. You know what I mean? It's the same thing as Meekins. No fucking shit, lady. You think I'm ordering a pizza? All right. So while we're debating this, I'll be right back. I'm gonna tell Yuki I got it to work. Leroy King. God damn it, it's a beer can and it's empty. Now, if there was anything right in the world, and there's not, that would be full of at least a sixer. Nicholas, I want his face off. Okay. We'll put it up for a poll. 1 minute. All right, there we go. Today I learned what a PC-98 is. Did you know a PC-98 was actually insanely popular in Japan? It was like the de facto, and it wasn't just for video games. I mean, like, so many people used... There was also like some sort of other computer called like a Martin or like a Marty Land or something like that. It was intensely popular. Okay. Towns Marty, that's what it was. The FM Towns Marty. Okay. Regular Pete wins. Let's get to it. All right. But I'll still give it the flair of a why no Schwarzenegger voice.
Everybody get down. You're so stupid. Jingle all the way. Why don't you jingle all the way to the fucking back and leave that message in the drafts? Why do you have to bother me with your stupid suggestions? Why am I supposed to be doing Lethal Weapons or Arnold Schwarzenegger? Or I'm supposed to be doing all these things that you want me to do, but I can't do them for at least 6 or 7 hours. Not even 5 minutes I want to do this voice. The only thing I want to do is grab your head and squish it between my hands and make your head burst like a Mekon with all of its pith and its pulp flying out between my hands like I should have done to the Predator before it killed itself with a suicide self-destruct mission, which was totally a Deus Ex Machina bullshit.
Okay. I need to save that voice for Terminator 2D. All right, here we go. Time to finally play this game. All right.
Okay.
And I think we're good. That's a beer can. It's empty. They used to use aluminum for cans before, but these ones are made from biodegradable plastic. Yeah, these are Muslims. Muslims? These are Muslims, the only cigarettes in the world that still give off secondary smoke. I don't like the pure bent cigarettes you get today. These are mixed cigarettes, part conventional, part bent. Bent cigarettes are cigarettes that don't produce any secondary smoke, but you light simply by breaking off the end. I say light, but there's no actual fire involved. They work off a chemical reaction, and even the leaves are specially processed. They don't give off any smoke or ash and make a room more pleasant. But they're not my thing. The only brand I touch now is Muslims. That's gonna come back and be useful. Now, this is a photo of me and Lorraine at Lucas World.
ロレイン、俺のワイフ。いや、それも過去のことだ。俺があの事故を起こした後、ビヨンドで再婚したらしい。今では他人のワイフだ。日本人とアメリカ人との2世。あいつにはどこか神秘的なところがあった。
I was a cop, fresh out of the academy. This made me and Lorraine on our wedding day. I was still a cop here in LA. Lorraine dropped out of UCLA after we got engaged. Damn, half just like my kid. Something unique about her. This is a replica of the badge I had in the LAPD. Sure does take me back. There's a picture from those days on the wall. This is my gun. A Beretta 92F. I've had her since I was a cop. She's a bona fide recoil gun equipped with a laser sight. I use special 10-round magazines with armor-piercing rounds. But I don't carry, so I can go around shooting everything in sight. She's strictly for protection. This is an ashtray I stumbled across at an antique store. It wasn't easy finding one of these. You don't need an ashtray for bent cigarettes after all. The butts are starting to overflow. I guess I should empty it. a half-empty can of beer. The only beer most people can afford anymore is the imitation beer. Sucks knowing how good the real thing is. This is a video phone. With a built-in printer, though, I've disabled outgoing video. Most of my cases come in over the phone. Clients don't particularly like meeting up in person. I check my lighter? This is a brandy, oil, lighter. They're the manufacturer of the only lighter still in production. You don't need lighters or matches for today's bent cigarettes. Boy, he is really hung up on these cigarettes. This is an investigation report to a client, though I haven't gotten very far with it. There's another child kidnapping, but my negotiations with the kidnappers failed. I couldn't save the child. He's probably already been cut apart and his organs trafficked to buyers. Sorry, kid. Jesus Christ. Well, better to know. I don't have anything to do outside. It's still early anyway. I'll wait here for that client to show. So wait, I missed something then. I should check the machine. Maybe there's a call from someone with the case.
なんだ間違ったごめんよ
間違い電話とはバカにしてる。やっぱり事件の依頼は入ってないか。
I'm way behind on my bill. I keep expecting to get cut off any day now. It's been nothing but junk lately. Let's see what the next one says.
こちら水道局ですが水道料金が未払いです早急に納金してください
汚染した水を飲ませてるくせに。くそ。仕事の依頼電話はないか。
Damn. This guy is, well, this game never came out in English. Like, this was only in Japanese. Let's see what the next one says.
ジョナサン私よ最近ちっとも飲みに来ないじゃないしけてるわね
そうだ。俺はしけてる。わかってるさ。やっぱり事件の依頼は入ってないか。
このヘボ探偵覚えてろよバカにしやがっていいか
Okay.
このままでは済まないぞ覚悟してろよ
ヘボ探偵か。くそ。仕事の依頼電話はないか。
How many messages could it have?
あー聞こえるかオルソンだがオタクとの取引はなかったことにしてくれじゃあな
また依頼人に逃げられたか。くそ。仕事の依頼電話はないか。
Dude, you know, there's something really... Like, if you could transport yourself back to 1994, 5, 96, right? When the PlayStation 1 and the Saturn were essentially cutting-edge technology. This kind of feeling is so insanely cool. The graphics, it's going to be a slower game. It's definitely going to be... the pacing's going to be all over the place because we're in uncharted water here. It was like the Wild West of game development. And I really think that when we play these games on stream, it is, I really feel like we're stepping back into that time. And I genuinely enjoy it. Let's see what the next one says.
間違い電話とはバカにしてる。やっぱり事件の依頼は入ってないか。
Ah, wait. Let's try leaving again. I'll just wait for the client. How many...
Okay.
Huh? That's it? I got this pen when I was in the LAPD. The mayor gave it to me along with the award up on the wall. It was a pretty nice pen for the time. This is a newspaper article from when I was rescued from the EMP's Survivor Ball 2 years ago. This was a relatively small article in a corner of the newspaper. This is a newspaper article reporting on the success of the first manned mission to Mars. I took part in it while undergoing my Policenauts training. It was written 26 years before the article about my rescue. So was I like in a stasis? This is a newspaper article about my accident that occurred during the EMPS spacewalk outside Beyond. It was written the year after the one about the Mars landing. So all of the people I was with, they aged 25 years, which is why my wife is remarried. So I think I'm like 30. And everybody else who was a part of that initial program is like 50s. This is a newspaper article written at the time of Beyond Coast's completion. It was written just 3 years before the article about the EMP's accident. Okay, so that was me in the space suit. Cool. So I don't think it made him age slower. I think his survival ball made him like in stasis, and they didn't pick him up for 25 years. I have a model of Beyond on top of one of the filing cabinets. Hint, hint, go check that. These cabinets are filled with information on past cases and clients. They're not exactly a pleasant read, but the papers inside are worth their weight in gold. It's a filing cabinet. I really need to get these organized. It'd be nice if I could hire an assistant or something, but it doesn't look like anyone's up for working at a place like this. I've had help wanted sign posted by the entrance to the building for quite some time, but no takers. These are books from the 20th century I found at an antique media store. From the days when a book meant a real book, not software. This is a picture from when I was in the LAPD. Me and my partner Ed were always together.
エド・ブラウン。俺の人生で最も信用できる親友であり、良きパートナーだった。
That badge on my desk is a replica of the one I had then. Dude, he's awesome. This is Lethal Weapon. Ed Brown, my goat. This photo was taken to commemorate the selection of the Policenauts. 5 officers out of all the world's police organizations were chosen and trained. We were called the Original Cops, after Project Mercury's original 7. We're wearing ejection escape suits here. These are obsolete now. Back then, everyone thought the orange-colored suits were cool. Lots?
今日は運がいい。こんな早い時間に客が来るとは。どうぞ。鍵はかかっていない。
ジョナサン、久しぶり。
ロレイン。
そう。私よ、ジョナサン。28年ぶりね。
今頃どうして。
私おばさんになったでしょ。あなたは変わらないわ、あの頃のまま。
ロレイン、なぜ今になって俺のところに。
許してもらおうなんて思ってないわ。厚かましいのも分かってる。でも頼れる人がいないの、あなたしか。
何があったんだ。
助けてほしいの、私の夫が大変なことに。
分かった。さあ入って。
いいえ、ここで結構よ。あなたにこんな姿見られたくはないもの。
じゃあロレイン、いや依頼人さん、とにかく話だけでも聞こうか。
I think Jonathan does have a deeper voice than I do, though. So I'll give you guys a little bit of a trial so we can try to match it. We'll see how it sounds, but I'm okay using my regular one. Dude, the lighting in this game is so sick.
Is that elves? Oh, they cost a fortune here.
Yeah, but this one's a little old.
They're all the rage here on home, too.
Yeah, we'll just use my regular voice. I don't want to have to keep switching between two characters. I'm going to miss that button like 17 or 18 times, and I'm going to be like giving Lorraine a deep voice. So we'll just do the regular. It was fine. It was fine. Elves changes the design of its bag every year and produces it in limited numbers. Then destroys the production materials. That's why they're so expensive, is it? That's a nice coat you've got. Yeah, I guess. We do all right. You're best not wandering around in this area dressed like that. Jonathan, don't look at me like that. I'm 55 now. Nothing wrong with 55. Nothing wrong with that. I want you to remember me the way I was when we were together. All right? So talk. Lorraine. Why don't we get to it then?
で、君の夫がどうしたって？
夫の北条健三が3週間前、会社に出かけたきり行方不明なの。会社や警察に問い合わせても誰も取り合ってくれないの。
それで地球へ？
嫌な予感がするの。何かあったに違いないわ。
蒸発とかじゃ？
蒸発なんて考えられない。この地球ならともかくコロニーで行方不明だなんて、きっと何かの事件に。
脅迫みたいなものは？
いいえ、何も。まるで神隠しにあったみたい。
金目当ての誘拐ではなさそうだ。
Let's ask about her family. You have any kids, Lorraine? I have a daughter. Her name's Karen. That's gonna play into something I know, Kojima. Where does your daughter live? Karen is a news anchor on Beyond. A news anchor, huh? She's pretty famous there. What's Beyond like these days? Beyond's different. A lot different. You wouldn't recognize it either. Everything's settled down there. It's pretty much like any ordinary city now.
君が再婚した北条ってどんな人物なんだ？
北条は日系2世で、あの徳川グループの徳川製薬に勤める技術者よ。生真面目で勤勉で、とても悪いことなんかできない人。そうだ、写真持ってきたの。これが彼の写真よ。
なるほど。どう見ても悪人には見えないな。幸せそうじゃないか。
ええ。この写真、預かってくださるわよね。
強引だな。
Okay. My guy is not the nicest dude. I will check my DMs again. I might have just missed it. I'm sorry. Believe it or not, I get a fair amount. My apology. Let me check out on Hojo. If the guy's name is Nanaki comes up, I know something's wrong. You notice anything unusual about your husband before he disappeared? All the years I knew him, he'd been your typical company employee. He'd get up, leave for work, then come walking through the door at the end of the day. Same schedule, day in, day out. Quite a change from my hours. But the past few months, he'd become more unpredictable, you might say. You can't really draw anything concrete from that. You think he'd become involved in something, though? That's my gut feeling, yeah. If there were indications of some sort of trouble beforehand, the chances of it being a ransom kidnapping are pretty slim. How'd you guys meet? I moved to Beyond right after you went missing. After how much you hated it. I just wanted to be closer to you on any way I could. I met Kenzo at that Nihonjin Matsuri run by Tokugawa. Nihonjin what? It's a festival for Japanese people on Beyond. So why were you there? I have Japanese blood too, remember? Dude, we already knew that. You're just being an asshole now. The conglomerate's reach doesn't stop at Beyond. They more or less run space, and Joseph Sadaoki Tokugawa runs the group. He's just as well known here on home as he is out there. If Hojo's a Tokugawa employee, I suppose we can't totally rule out he was kidnapped. You could get good money out of that, I'd imagine. No one on Beyond would even think of messing with Tokugawa. They're too afraid of the retaliation. It wouldn't be worth it.
ロレイン、君の勘だけではわからないな。何か手がかりになるようなものは？
北条から預かっているものがあるの。カプセル剤と葉の切れ端なんだけど。なんだかわからないけど、重要なものらしいわ。
カプセルと葉か。
自分に何かあったら、これを警察か信用のできる人のところへ届けるようにって。
信用のできる人か。
ね。蒸発なんかじゃないでしょ。
どっちからでもいいが、それは？
これがそのカプセルよ。
何の薬だろ
う？わからないの。
徳川製薬に関係するものだろうか。
これ預かってくださる？
So sick.
じゃあもう一つのその葉の切れ端ってのは？
これがその葉よ。見たことのない葉だわ。
しかしなぜ半分なんだろう？
最初から半分だったわ。預かってくださる？それ。
Okay, so we've done. Let's ask about her daughter. Oh, so you can double check. She'll be 27 soon. She's still single. Hard to believe you have a daughter that age. I'm in my 50s now, remember? It's just the three of us. My husband, my daughter, and me. A loving husband, successful daughter. Must be nice. John. Alright, dude, bitter much? Damn, bro, chill. Beyond will be celebrating its 30th anniversary this year. Things have slowly gone downhill over the years, though. They're always looking over your shoulder whenever you go out now, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I get you. It's always been that way in the city. And like I was saying, Tokugawa's influence is everywhere. You could practically call the entire colony one big business. He'd become angry and frightened. That wasn't like him. I'd never seen him break down like that before. So you're saying someone might have been targeting him for some reason? Forgive me, Jonathan. I couldn't survive on my own. I was lonely. I wanted someone to be there. That's when Kenzo came along.
その今預かった手がかりの品の他には
口癖のように言ってたことがあるの。プラトーに何かあるって。
プラトーに何かある。
Plato. A philosopher.
何のことだろう。
You got me. Plato. Could he have said Pluto? To be honest, I'm not sure anymore. We still haven't been to Pluto, though.
依頼の内容については君の話で大体分かった。確かにただの蒸発じゃなさそうだ。
ジョナサン、引き受けてくれるわよね。お金なら心配しないで。お金はドル？円？
待ってくれ、ロレイン。
What do you guys think? Do we take the case? Or do we turn it down? I mean, look, I think we have 0 cases on our docket. We've got nothing else. We've got 10 missed calls and they're all the wrong number. We need the dollar and the yen.
ロレイン、即答はできないが考えておくよ。
ジョナサン、引き受けてくれるんじゃ。
悪いがしばらく考えさせてくれないか。今日のところは。
そうね。
すまない。これは預かっておくよ。
わかった。また来るわ。週末までビバリーヒルズのホテルニューローズにいます。
Damn.
いつでも連絡して。
Damn.
ジョナサン、私許してもらおうなんて思ってない。あなたの帰りを待ちきれなかったの。ごめんなさい。あなたが救出された時、私心から嬉しかった。もっと早かったらすぐにでもあなたのところへ飛んで行けたのに。それが言いたかった。
ロレイン、ここへはどうやって？
ホテルで車借りたの。クラシックな感じの。
そうか。
会えてよかったわ。じゃあ。
I mean, this is kind of sick though. And I love the blinking.
ロレイン、俺も会いたかった。もっと早くに。
No!
ロレイン！車から離れろ！奴はどこへ行った？
What the?
撃ってきやがった。
Oh, yeah. Okay. This is. I don't have a.
感触はあったな。
I know I'm hitting you!
見えない。早く行け。
Move, damn it!
くそ。どこに隠れた。
I got you, bitch! This... I need to reload! I need to reload! Found it! Dick shot! I couldn't... What am I supposed to do? I didn't know how to... this is like I'm using my D-pad.
路地へ逃げ込んだな。逃がさんぞ。
What about Lorraine? This place is pretty well known around here. This is the last place you'd want to take your kids. It comes off as some innocent little bistro, but their real business is selling VR child porn. Okay. That got... Shouldn't we close that down? Can we shoot that place? This is a strip club with dancers who've undergone complete sex changes. I was inside for a case once. They're called transgenders, people who've had a sex change through genetic modification. This city's famous for them. That, by the way, is not a term that was very well known in 1994, 95, 96. So let that be kind of, this was a different era completely. So that is so what he's probably bringing. And this is also a story that's told in Japan. So it's kind of like, you know, even more kind of shuttered away from... Oh, did they say transgene? I couldn't read it in time, but yeah. It's the club's neon sign. Really stands out. This ain't the time to catch a show. He ran down the alley. That's the restaurant sign. It's purposefully low-key. It's the alleyway. Goes back quite a bit. Just a dumpster. Nothing strange about it. It's a mailbox. I don't see anything out of the... How do I go? Okay. Here we go.
Yatsu wa doko he nigeta? Kusso. Ashi ato ga oe nai. Koko ni wa yuki ga haitte konakatta no ka.
It's like a snatcher. This is made out of brick. It doesn't look like there's anything or anywhere he could hide. It's a dumpster. There's just enough room for someone to hide behind it. Or maybe even in it. It's the same kind as the one out by the street. Someone's placed some garbage bags next to it. Maybe it's full. There's a drum here.
地面に何かこぼれている。牛乳のような白い血。人工血液なのか。
I do have a prop gun. Pete, can you do a Japanese deep voice? Kura! Matte kuru yo! Nani kore? Nanta ka gyunyu da? Nai no. Ichirochi. There you go. This is blood. It leads further back. Continues further back. Where is he? More blood. He must be around here. Damn it! I wasted a lot of time back there. This was done with spray paint. This definitely doesn't look like blood. These garbage bags have been placed next to the dumpster. They're made out of biodegradable plastic. The plastic's starting to decompose. They must have been here a while. It looks like the bags are full of old food. He's bleeding a hell of a lot of blood. And the trail stops here. Meaning, he can't be far away. This is the dumpster I saw before. Jesus, I can smell it from here. Certainly could be in there. Something about it. I'd better be careful around there. It matches up exactly where the blood stops. These are wooden boxes filled with empty bottles. They'd be the perfect size for someone to hide behind. The alley goes back some more. He has to be around here. Let me check some more. This is where the blood stops too. I'd have to get closer to check it out. It looks like it's full of garbage. There doesn't seem to be any bloodstains on it. Son of a bitch. I can't see a thing. Could be up. Yeah, you're right. Whoops. Whoops. It's too dark up to see up ahead. The wall's got pipes going up and down it. These pipes. They have barbed wire on them. I doubt anyone could climb them. There aren't any bloodstains on them either. There's no way he could have climbed these. It was a cold night like any other. Blood so white that mixed with the snow you could smell it. But this wasn't no ordinary stench. This was the stench of degeneracy. Son of a bitch. I can't see a thing. Couldn't possibly be inside one of these. No, that's just my tragic backstory. Garbage, the lot of it. The blood stops here. He must be somewhere around. He could be hiding behind there. It's also right around where the blood stops. You'd have a perfect view of the alley from right behind there.
Okay.
That's definitely one place he could be. The blood stops here. He must be somewhere around here. What son of a bitch in Japanese? Probably Masaka Kusobane. Patrick Warburton. Blood stops here. Must be somewhere around. That's the building's ventilation shaft. The grate doesn't look like it's been moved. A person could never fit through there, though. It's gotta be inside this drum. This is the drum I saw before. Doesn't look like he's hiding inside. No sign he used to climb up somewhere else either. There aren't any bloodstains on it either. I'd have to get closer to check it out. Looks like a dead end just up ahead. There's nothing unusual about it. Is it like this tiny thing? It couldn't possibly be inside of one of these. The blood ends here. There's nowhere for him to hide there. I think he's more likely to be behind one of the boxes. Oh, that's definitely one place he could be. How can I be so daft. I thought I was clicking the graffiti. It looks like this was already here. Son of a bitch. I can't see a thing. That other doorway is a possibility too. Police squad! I don't want to shoot a cat. Rats. Ah!
Yes, sir.
There he is! Hurrah! Fuck, this thing is so hard to aim! Fuck! Fuck! I don't get it. I definitely hit him. Is this guy even human?
Shearwolf 332.
So, okay. Damn, he's pixel peeking. This guy is a tank. He's a snatcher. So wait, do we like the voice of, he isn't here anymore, I should go on ahead? Or, he isn't here anymore, I should go on ahead? I've eaten as many shots as him. He might be using a non-armor piercing round gun. Second, my voice wins. I appreciate that. Good. He's not here. He escaped He's not here. He escaped ahead. I can't see anything from here. I should go on ahead. I can use my own voice, but with the more of a gumshoe. There you go. I am not gonna let you get away. Where the hell is he? This place. Oh, he's speaking. It's so peak. He took the time to write that? He left this message for me. He should still be around here, though. Is he hiding in a spot like that again? You're gonna kill me, huh? So what's taking you so long? Show yourself, asshole! I can't really tell from here. He wrote this in his own blood. The guy's a psycho. It's a concrete wall. I don't see anywhere he could hide. The only place someone could hide would be that hollow over there. I don't think you could climb this. Let's go fucking do it. I didn't know you could do this. It's a dead end up here. There's no need to hurry. I should check this area out a little more. Okay. So I didn't know you could go to that, but now that I know, we can do that. I don't think you could climb this. I don't think you could climb this. I don't think... kudu jerky pretzels. There are more wooden boxes here. These are empty, though. It doesn't look like he's here. Even if you use the boxes as a foothold, you still wouldn't get anywhere. So fuck. Dude, this game is sick. He was wearing skinny jeans. How is this game not more popular? It never even came out in America. All right. I mean, I think this is pretty cool. I think this is going to be a fun night. I think this is going to be really, really neat. So, he's wearing literally skinny jeans like I wear. And I mean, this was when Kojima, I mean, like, Snatcher is one of my favorite games. This one it's a lot slower than Snatcher just by nature of it being like a point and click game. But I feel like the world that it's set up is super cool. I do think that. All right. So everyone, let's take 5 seconds, 5 minutes, and let's grab a drink, grab a snack, get a Coke, get a beer, grab your Christmas coffee, put your feet up on the table because we're going to be playing Policenauts today and on Boxing Day. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Progress has been saved. Here we go. Let's go do this. We're moving on. Don't scatter. Progress saved. I only missed 75 shots. I hope she's not dying.
この28年間
ロレイン、
その時計まだしてくれてるのね。
時間にルーズな俺に君がくれたものだ。
私たちの時間は止まっていたのに。ジョナサン、お願い。カレンは病気なの。助けてあげて。カレンは。
ロレイン、ロレイン、ロレイン、
知り合いか？
友人だ。古い。
かわいそうに。ビヨンドから来たんだろう。
いや、戻ってきたんだ。戻ってきたんだ。俺のところに。
本日は ASL797 便をご利用いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。当機はグラビティターンに移り、順調にビヨンドコーストへの軌道を飛行しております。なお、これより先は無重量状態となりますので、ご気分の悪くなられた方はウィンドウ脇の呼び出しボタンを押してお近くのスチュワーデスまでご連絡ください。
どうしたんですか？気分が悪いようですね。宇宙は苦手で。宇宙酔いですか？珍しいな。宇宙は初めて。
いや、昔事故で宇宙を漂流して、それで宇宙恐怖症に。
それは大変ですね。スチュワーデスに行って薬をもらったらどうです？コールボタンなら壁の赤いスイッチですよ。
いや、まだ大丈夫。
気を紛らわすには話すのが一番です。
He's gotta be a bad.
隣に座ったのも何かの縁です。よろしく。私はレッドウッドです。
Tony Redwood.
イングラムです。
Redwood.
よろしく。
Okay.
Remarkable, isn't it? An emotionless vacuum in which only the tiniest of organisms can survive. Beyond is still quite a distance away. Unlike an airplane, out here looking out the window doesn't help pass the time much. He's got a really pale complexion. Why is your skin that color? Because of my artificial blood. My red blood cells are actually white. I use first-generation artificial blood, which is less complex than the third-generation kind you see on Home. He's kind of awkward to talk to. He's even bleeding in the arm. Didn't we shoot this guy in the arm? He's an unusual kind of guy. There's a button to call the stewardess, and a button for the TV there. Turn on the TV. I don't want to talk to this guy on the plane. Mr. Pete, I have a question. Do we KFC in the house? Nah, that's not. Nah, I'm good. Let's see what's on the tube. The BBC? Are you kidding me? Are we on British Airways?
こんにちは。 ニュースオーダーの時間です。
Fucking disaster!
現在ビヨンド内でのナーク中毒者が急増しております。事態を重く見た BCP ではビヨンドでのナーク根絶を図るため特別チームを編成。ホームからのナーク流入ルートの解明を急いでいるとのことです。ナークはアヘンから作られる合成麻薬で、モルヒネ型依存症状と LSD などの幻覚誘発症状をも兼ね備えた麻薬の帝王と言われるものです。宇宙推進事業団によりますと、宇宙開発におけるナークの依存度は 30% を超えると報告されており、
30%?
宇宙でのナーク中毒者は増加の傾向にあるとの見解に達しております。以上 BBC からお伝えしました。
Curse you, BBC!
BBC どこのテレビ局だろう。
今のはビヨンドのテレビ番組ですよ。
Oh.
ビヨンドコーストブロードキャスティング、つまり BBC ね。
Why not BCB? Beyond Coast Broadcasting. How is it not BCB? Alright, he's still giving me the look. What is it? Something bothering you? You mind if we talk? I don't think the translation's that bad. I think that it's like, so far, it's pretty accurate. And the fact that an organization and group of people took the time out of their daily life to do it as a side project so that we could even play this, I think should be commended, right? Like that's pretty awesome. This game came out in 1996. And like more people could have taken the time to fix it to this point. Like that's insane that a bunch of enthusiasts, there's no way that it's that off. Like I feel like we haven't, I think this version came out in 96. The PC 98 version was 94. I cannot help you, Grab. But I feel like they're doing a pretty substantial, I mean, like, this is probably better translated than Final Fantasy VII. Right? This guy are sick. Like, this is better. Do I hear a beep? No. Do you? Maybe very faintly. Was it there from the beginning? So like the entire time. Okay, just this part. I think it's the ship. Okay. I'll try to read through this. What's up, Boone? Yes? Yeah, about your skin color. It's really like that because of the artificial blood all the time. It's always like this. Yeah. Are you from beyond? Yes, I was born and raised there. I had a family matter to attend to on home. And yourself? Are you a terrestrial? Not exactly. I used to be an amphibian. You know, going back and forth between home and beyond. An amphibian. You were one of the amphibians? It was a long time ago. Back when we were called astronauts. First generation artificial blood. You're in the military? Something like that, yeah. I'm a frozener, after all. I feel like there's a button, maybe, for... Like for the glossary. What do you mean by frozener? Frozener is someone created from an artificially fertilized egg held in cryogenic storage by the government. Or the breeders, as we call them. Why would they put this sound in the game? I honestly can't hear it. Oh, well.
Okay.
It's not on my version. It's literally, it's not on mine. I hear a hissing sound and a rumble. But I don't hear a high-pitched tinnitus sound. And I turned it really high up. Alright, anyway, sorry, it's not my fault. Take it up with Kojima. The egg is later transferred to a surrogate mother for gestation and delivery. Oh yeah, I heard a little about them. There's still a severe manpower shortage in space development. You sound like I'm boring you. What does having artificial blood do for somebody? Artificial blood has a higher oxygen transportation efficiency than normal blood, so it makes heavy blood loss less of a life-threatening condition. The body's functions aren't negatively affected in areas of low oxygen density either. Yeah, that's perfect for people working in space. And when are we going to arrive? We've just passed the halfway point. Oh, you don't see that photo much anymore. The Policenauts are from before I was born. You know what kind of leaf is that? If those are for SAS, I don't need any. Beyond is a very nice place. It has 1G artificial gravity and its own plant life. Terrestrials enjoy it a lot there too. If you want detailed information, you should talk to the stewardess. You know what, buddy? I'm not interested in your bullshit. Let me call over the call button. Yeah, I'll call the stewardess over.
はい、どうなさいましたか？顔色が悪いですね。宇宙酔いですか？
ああ。
緊張なさらないで気を楽にしてください。
ありがとう。
何か私にできることございますか？
There's a monitor on the back of every seat. We're showing news from the BBC right now. Have you watched our programming already? Yeah, I have already. You're really cute. Your face is a little chubby though. Oh, God, we're throwing! In zero gravity, your blood collects in the upper half of your body, causing your face to swell a little. It's called moon face. I think I'm gonna enjoy my trip if there are girls as beautiful as you there. I'm flattered. Excuse me. Yes? Did you know I was a policenaut 30 years ago? You recognize this photo? Yes, I've seen it in textbooks. They were Beyond's Originals cops. No! She saw us in a textbook! We're old! Any idea what kind of leaf this is? It doesn't look familiar, no. Don't forget that if you're taking plants into Beyond, they need to be inspected at the spaceport. Oh, rules. The medical definition of Space Adaptation Syndrome, or SAS, is the symptoms one experiences during the adaptation to zero gravity. It varies from person to person, but over 50% of people develop symptoms within 1 or 2 hours of entering weightlessness. I've never entered weightlessness. I've just been gaining. In accordance with stricter space debris regulations, the plane doesn't eject waste into space like before, so you won't get the chance to see any space fireflies like Project Mercury's astronaut Glenn or Milky Ways like Aurora 7's astronaut Carpenter. Ugh. Space food has vastly improved over the years and is actually quite tasty now. Following the latest trends on Earth, we even offered Japanese cuisine as well. However, because food doesn't taste as good in low air pressure environments, we don't bother using any exotic flavorings. The fuel tank, which contains liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen, is considerably big, so there's only enough seating space for 30 people, including crew. Normally, we would spend the night in an Earth-orbiting space station and then travel the rest of the way in an orbital transfer vehicle. But this is a direct flight to Beyond, which takes about 2 days, so we'll be there soon. What do you think of this picture? Wow, she's beautiful. This is the photo of me and Lorraine. I'm throwing out names. This is not Riz. This is a photo of me and Lorraine from when we went to Lucas World. One I had sitting on my desk, back in my office. Never hurts to think ahead. You ever seen the man in this photo before? I'm sorry, I don't know either of them. You think you got any of that medicine, something for my SAS? I think you'll be all right. We'll be arriving at Beyond shortly. It's okay, I'll pass. All right, here's our chance. Everyone lock in. She's got short hair. How does you and me having dinner under the stars after we land sound? I don't know if that's such a good idea. Okay, just take a hint. What should I do? どうしようかな? You ever seen capsules like these before? Oh, you're carrying medication? Can I assist you with anything else? Thanks a lot. You're welcome. Call me again if you need anything.
Okay.
少し眠ったらどうです？何かあれば起こしてあげますよ。
それじゃあ。Okay.
Dude, he's fucking weird.
お疲れ様でした。当機は間もなくビヨンドコースト宇宙港に到着いたします。到着ロビーにて国際宇宙検疫制度に従った消毒殺菌、入国手続きをお願いいたします。なお、ただいまジュースと食塩錠剤をお配りしております。フライト中に体外へ流出した体液を補給するようご利用ください。本日は当 当 ASL のスペースプレーンをご利用いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。またのご利用をお待ちしております。まもなくビヨンド宇宙港に接岸します。
Beyond Coast. Oh wow, CG. Firing attitude thrusters. Hello, True Storm. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. Oh, Jesus, we're still on the prologue. Of course we are. What? Okay, wait. First big problem. All right, how do we do this? First big problem. Maybe. I think disc 2 is the other place. And disc 1 is the other planet. Disk control. Load new disk. Ah, shit. Okay, wait. That could have been bad. I put in the, did you save state? No. Okay, see, we're still good. But I put in an M3U. Drive door open. Okay. Command. Next disk. Close. Close. Oh, 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 it's so fucking clutch.
ビヨンドコースト。天と地が一つに見えるところ。ここは本当のあの世、ビヨンドかもしれん。地球でのネゴシエーター特権もここでは通用しまい。一人で北条の行方を探すのは困難かもしれない。エド・ブラウンに協力を仰ぐのが賢明だろう。奴なら快く引き受けてくれるはずだ。エドはビヨンド警察、 BCP にいる。奴も50代半ばのはず。ポリスノーツ時代からだから、きっと BCP でも出世してるに違いない。念のためにポリスノーツ時代の写真とロレインの写真を持ってきた。何かの役に立つかもしれない。BCP はこの宇宙港の近くにあるはず。まずはエドを探しに BCP へ急ごう。
See, this is the problem with Kojima games, is that I love the world building aspect. So I want to look at like, these plants have been selectively bred to photosynthesize artificial light as well as natural light. They're perfect for replenishing the colony's oxygen supply. Like, I'm interested in that shit. It's always nice seeing other life out here. That person looks like they're waiting for a flight. Seems like they've only got a carry-on bag. Space travels a heck of a lot easier now compared to before. In our day, we had to undergo a 150-point medical exam in order to get off the ground. There's a ton of Japanese people here, not surprisingly. First, they have the overseas travel boom, now a space travel boom. Any serious tourist hotspot anywhere these days is always full of people peddling stuff in Japanese. Soon, Japanese might become an official language here at this rate. With the world's economy revolving around the yen like it does today, that could just be inevitable. Dude, that's such a 90s observation, and now the tanking of the yen is so ridiculous in 2025. Well, the bubble burst about 2 years after this game. There's passengers everywhere. Space is within everybody's reach now. Space travel's a heck of a lot easier. Okay. Looks like that person here is to meet someone getting off a flight. I can't imagine there's anyone here to meet me. There are people gathered over there to meet passengers. It's a space plane pilot. Active amphibians can adapt to a 1G environment almost right away. He's a civilian pilot. The days when space was reserved for astronauts died while I was gone. There's passengers. Okay. The escalator goes up to the second floor. It's a low-gravity escalator. I'll never get anything done hanging around here. I should get over to the BCP and see Ed. Let me look at these terminals, though. It's a board displaying information about space plane departures and arrivals. I can't get over how many flights there are. The arrival area is full of people waiting to meet passengers. The information's updated constantly. I didn't come here for a vacation. I should hurry over to the BCP. It's a jumbo TV screen showing news from the BBC. Maybe I'll watch a little of the news first. They might have some new stories on. That's the daughter. That's Karen Hojo. That's the daughter.
インド内でパーソナルバーチャルリアリティ用のわいせつアダルトソフトを違法制作・販売していたゴールド映像の関係者3名と PVR に出演していた AVR 女優2名が検挙されました。調べを受けたゴールド映像ではこれまで50タイトル以上もの PVR 用わいせつソフトを通信販売、年間50億円もの荒稼ぎを行っていた模様です。今回 AVR 女優までもが検挙されたというケースは初めてのことです。わいせつ AVR は手軽に家庭内で遊べることから未成年への悪影響が問題沙汰されていた矢先のことでした。
ここでもポルノ VR が流行してるらしいな。
以上 BBC からお伝えしました。
This is basically very topical for the United Kingdom. That's kind of crazy. Kojima called it again. Wow. Okay, so wait. Let me see my different buttons. Oh, I can dance around this. What? Wait. Foxhound? A high-tech special forces unit formed in the 1990s to respond to regional conflicts, local insurgencies, and terrorism. Foxhound differentiated itself from other special forces units with its application of one-man infiltration missions in situations of unconventional warfare. The unit's existence became known to the world as a result of the Galsberg Uprising of 1995 and the Zanzibar land disturbance of 1999. Its use of high-tech equipment in its infiltration missions had a significant influence on contemporary military strategy, resulting in other special forces units created in its image throughout the world. However, the unit was disbanded following its participation in the fall of Zanzibar land, after it was revealed that it had been genetically modifying its members. The birthplace of many a legendary soldier, Foxhound has since become popularly known as the Ninja Squad. Featured in the MSX2 video games Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Colonel, can you believe it? They have a dossier on Foxhound, all the way in the year 2050. Okay, so that's insanely cool. And first of all, thank you for the raid, brother. I appreciate that. Now think about this. Wrap your noodle around this one, guys. Metal Gear Solid came out in what, 1998? 99? Like, that means that this was the most recent Kojima game before Metal Gear Solid, even though it feels like a wildly different experience. What about Snatchers? Look at all this stuff I can read about. A recoil gun, a gun that fires powder cartridges and utilizes a blowback, recoil, gas, or Gatling action. Once used exclusively on Earth, they are now collectively known as recoil guns because when fired in zero gravity, the recoil launches the user backwards. This type of gun has fallen out of use as space expansion has progressed, as the recoil it produces cannot be suppressed in zero gravity. It is said that only collectors still purchase them. Furthermore, as recoil guns leave a traceable rifling mark on the bullets they fire, whereas lift guns do not, they have become unpopular even among criminals. The production of powder cartridges, used exclusively with recoil guns, has also fallen dramatically, and, like bent cigarettes, they're only available through special order. Jonathan Ingram's Beretta 92F is classified as a recoil gun. This is so peak! I fucking knew it! Snatcher. A cult video game released by Konami for the PC 8801 and MSX2 computer platforms in 1988. Remade as a CD-ROM version for the PC Engine in 1992 and the Sega CD in 1994. A cyberpunk adventure that takes place in the year 2047 in the fictional Neo-Kobe City, Japan. Geez, Metal, it looks like our legacy's still intact. No, Gillian, please. A quick tie? Quick tie, a one-touch necktie made from shape memory alloy fiber. To tie a knot, one simply runs a low-voltage electric current through the tie. Developed by the fashion industry as a way to maintain the position of a tie in zero gravity, it has become popular among young people on Earth as well, due to its ease of use. Grunge metal? Kabuki Quarter? A red light district located in the center of Beyond Coast. Its main attraction is zero gravity sex, which has become so popular there are tours from Earth that go to Beyond just to visit this area of the colony. The area is said to have been established following the outbreak of STBO on Earth, when various entrepreneurs in the adult entertainment world moved their businesses to Beyond Coast to escape the disease. No one knows for sure who gave it its name, though it is thought to be named after the Kabukicho red light district that existed in Shinjuku, Tokyo. Lucas World, a theme park honoring a notable Hollywood filmmaker located in California. Its more popular attractions are ones incorporating 20th century movies and VR. Several dozen offshoots can be found across the world, from other parts of the United States to Europe and elsewhere. There is a smaller version of the park called Lucasland, located in Neo-Kobe City, Japan. This is so fucking sick. That means it connects with... Ah! You're right, it is transgender. VR girl? Slang for a performer appearing in pornographic PVR software. A VR girl is like the virtual likeness of a real individual. This has necessitated a rethinking of copyright and likeness laws. Debate continues over the right to conduct VR processing and how far a person or object processed into VR should be protected. Some VR girls have even been granted rights that make them individuals separate from the person on whom they were based. Thus, the issues raised by VR girls extend far beyond those inherent to traditional pornography. The monthly software Fantastica, which features VR girls, averages 100,000 downloads per issue. Dude, this is crazy topical for 30 years before current day. VR pornography, virtual reality software featuring adult content, also known as AVR or adult virtual reality, one of the darker sides of VR that disregards the virtual reality ethical guidelines. This type of entertainment has become a problem for a variety of reasons. I am curious how they handled transgender in 1996. A person who has undergone sex reassignment treatment at the genetic level, instead of through previous techniques such as surgery or hormone treatment. Therefore, it is also possible for a woman to develop male genitalia with this method. Prohibited by law in most industrialized countries, genetic modification sex reassignment procedures are performed mainly in developing countries. However, because this kind of procedure requires highly specialized facilities, it is thought that the number of individuals actually performing them is rather small. This is such a fascinating way to look at all this stuff that you can learn. Squid handcuffs? Abbreviation for superconducting quantum interference device handcuffs. A pair of handcuffs made of squids inside superconducting metal rings. When activated, the rings are connected by a low-voltage electromagnetic arc. A handheld control device is used to adjust the intensity, shortening or lengthening the distance between the rings instantly. Squid handcuffs were developed in response to criticism from civil liberties organizations over how a suspect in a crime is restrained, as the individual has yet to be convicted of any wrongdoing. With squid handcuffs, law enforcement can deactivate the handcuffs at certain times, and then reactivate them with the touch of a button as needed. This allows law enforcement to maintain control over the suspect while giving the suspect more freedom of movement than with previous types of handcuffs. These are the type of handcuffs the BCP uses. Charging station? A facility that provides electricity to automobiles. On Beyond Coast, any act that would pollute the air or disturb the celeste, such as the burning of fossil fuels, is strictly prohibited. All vehicles use mainly clean electric power. Therefore, the colony contains charging stations in place of gas stations, with it taking about as much time to charge a vehicle as it does to fill one with gasoline. Furthermore, in order to prevent damage to the environment from heavy metals, all vehicle batteries are recovered and disposed of properly after use. The Miranda Warning, also known as the Miranda Rights, the legal rights that must be read to a suspect at the time of arrest. This rule has also been adopted on Beyond Coast. The wording of the warning, while differing by jurisdiction, typically is, "You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say may be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to speak to an attorney and have an attorney present during any questioning. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you if you so desire." A type of beer containing no malted barley. With the passage of Liquor Tax Act of 2010 in the United States, the result of pressure from neo-temperance movement, the tax for beer was divided into an alcohol tax and a malt tax. The increase in alcohol tax drove up the price of any beverage with a 1% or higher alcohol content, with some even calling it effectively the return of prohibition. The simultaneous taxing of malted barley, a main ingredient of beer, meant that traditional beer was now too expensive for most drinkers. Non-malt beers avoid both of these taxes by limiting their alcohol content to 0.99% and by using cornstarch in place of malted barley. I mean, that's basically how they got rid of cigarettes. Okay, sorry, that was just... Moonface! So anytime we see an asterisk, it shows us we can go look in here. That is super cool. Let's go to the BCP.
よし、BCP へ急ごう。ここが BCP か。さあ、エドに会えるといいな。
More stuff to read! These are the police suits the BCP uses. They look like something you'd take to war. Kind of pathetic, they gotta depend on these. This one looks the same. It reads BCPD. The BCP signs bearing its official acronym. Yeah, these are the police cars they're using nowadays. They don't look any different from the ones on home. And these are more my thing than those suits. BCP police cars parked there. That car must belong to someone here. There's only one sort of person who illegally parks in front of a place like this. It's an illegally parked car. Some things never change. As you'd expect from the headquarters of Beyond's police, it's quite a building. Big change from that tiny makeshift setup we had when we were Policenauts. This is the BCP headquarters. Those places look separate from the BCP.
Okay.
Wonder what's in those. They don't look like housing or anything. I think that's a fake sun. It's a garden. Well, looks maintained. I guess I'll head inside.
ここが BCP のロビーか。広いんだな。
おい、あんた、何の用だい？被害届でも出すのかい？
Let me guess. Undercover. And doing a pretty bad job of it. The call girl. A staple of modern society. You're not from around here? You want to get away from here, baby? Real good price, I promise. So, how about it? They bring you in, did they? Something like that. So what do you say, baby? Sorry, but I got business of my own to take care of here. What? You're one of them too? I don't believe this. I must be losing my touch. So, how's business? Take a hike, dipshit. It's a map of Beyond Coast. The place looks like some sort of control room. A BCP cop. Looks like your typical police get-up. He's got a stun rod attached to his belt. This looks like the kind of counter you'd find at a hospital or a bank. Crime must be a lot more widespread here than I thought. It's a ridiculously big counter. It's a BCP cop. He looks like the receptionist. Maybe I'll try asking this guy about Ed.
ああ、いいかな。俺はジョナサン・イングラム。地球で探偵をしてる。
それで、ビヨンドまでわざわざどうしたんだい？
昔ここに勤務してたことがある。
へえ、本当かい？ぶち込まれてたってわけじゃないだろうな。
警官をしてたんだ。当時の旧友に会いに来た。
なるほど。同窓会でもしようってわけか。それで、話してみな。
Dude, this game is just, it's like...
This is a present from me to you.
My man! Thank you, Loki. With the big 10. And thank you to everybody who subbed that I missed. I'm so sorry. This game is, like, absolutely oozing personality. This is gonna be a slow burn. Hey, dipshit. You know this picture, right? Yeah, the Policenauts. No one remembers them anymore. You ever seen this kind of leaf before? Is that a press leaf? Look, I'm not into plants. What do you make of these capsules? What are those supposed to be? I don't recognize them. So, how's the crime situation here these days? I know you didn't come here to ask me that. Whatever. It's been 30 years. What do you expect? They try to tell you it's a safe place and everything, but yeah, in reality, Beyond's the same as any big city on home. See her there? Comes with the territory. It's what always happens when a bunch of people live together. And when the city turns dirty, us cops have to play dirty. Well, Lorraine wasn't exaggerating. You know, I do have a job to do here. No sympathy, huh? Of course you're gonna get crime if you've got a million people living together. Theft, prostitution, drugs, murder. Take your pick. The work here never stops. We get paid next to nothing, too. It's been over 20 years since this place got going. Times change. AP does all the real work nowadays. They're the ones that hit the street. Old cops like me get the desk work.
Okay.
AP stands for Advanced Police. It's the elite unit the chief created. They've got the latest EMPs. Frozeners. Who's that there? Not the plainclothes guy, the other one. An old cop like me. The AP unit works out of the AP room.
Let the good times roll.
That's where they got all the advanced equipment. We get the BS work. Dude, this game is so sick! Thank you, Burger Gods. Thank you. EMPs are police suits developed by the Tokugawa Heavy Industries and BCP for use in and around the colony. EMPs stand for Extravehicular Mobility Police Suit. Yeah, they're the things out front, right? Yeah, I saw them. Those are the Goddard model. The price tag for each one of them is something like tens of billions of yen. But money's no object with those things. We could never go back to the way things were before we started using them. How much more are you expecting to get out of me? Frozeners? Yeah, they're the guys born from the fertilized eggs the government's got. Normally, they get sent into the military, but the chief uses them in the AP too. Yeah, they use that white artificial blood, right? Lately, we've had Frozeners sent here from various militaries on home. How much more are you expecting to get out of me? I'm here to see Ed Brown. You know, a former Policenaut. Ed? Ed Brown? That's who you were here to see? Jesus, you came all the way here from home to see him? He's in the dump. The dump? Yeah, the Vice. BCP's dumping ground. He's in charge there. You said Vice? If guys like us get the BS work, you can imagine the fun they have. AP handles just about everything they used to do. I don't know why they still call it Vice. It's down in the basement. We call it the cave. Why is that? It's dark, smelly, and weird stuff grows on the walls. That's what Ed does now? Ruffle a few feathers up here, you get thrown down there. They're BCP's freeloaders. Man, I don't believe this. Go see for yourself if you think I'm making it up. Can you tell me if you've ever seen this man anywhere? What does he have to do with anything? I thought you were here to see Ed.
助かったよ。その言葉は風紀課に行ってからにした方がいいぜ。
どうして？
聞かなかった方が良かったのもな。立ちの落ちぶれた姿は見たくないもんだ。
The music is so good. It's a map of Beyond Coast. The place looks like some sort of control room. It's time we go. Wait. Save my game. Oh, it stopped. Let's go down to Vice.
地下だな、風紀課は。あんた、エドに伝えてくれ。早くやめちまいなって。いつまでもただ飯食らってると惨めだってな。
俺は便利屋じゃない。言いたけりゃ自分の口で言うんだな。
I knew I gave that guy an asshole voice correctly.
ここが噂に名高い風紀課か。なるほど。優遇されてる部署とは思えんな。
Dude, this game. I'm guessing that's a filing cabinet. Seems a lot of paper still gets used down here. Hard to believe they're still using this kind of cabinet. Well, Not like I can talk. Is that a Monster Garage kit? Yeah, dude. It's from the 30-centimeter King of Monster vinyl series. It was designed by Noboru Sakai III. I made this from a zero-G kit. By casting the parts in zero gravity, you prevent seams and air bubbles from forming. They even sell made-in-space garage kits now, huh? He's eating a hamburger. I remember me and Ed used to hit the fast food joints all the time. Oh, you hungry or something, man? Forget it. Don't even ask. They don't look like the APs the guy in the lobby was talking about. Their complexions are normal. He's a scrawny little kid. Doesn't seem like the place for him. Well, how am I supposed to eat with you staring at me? A bookstand. That's a lot of paper media. I think I see why they call this the dump. She's quite a tall woman. Must be at least 6 feet. Yeah, they can't be APs. She's the biggest woman I've seen since I got here. What is it? Something in my hair? Is he snoring? Looks like a heavy door. It started to rust where the paint's come off. I wonder where it leads. Hey, it's a dartboard. I suppose that comp was right, in a way. A 2D wanted poster. I had no idea they were still using these things. This feels behind the times as a paper newspaper. Looks like the picture's been updated with CG, but still, a 2D wanted poster. Wow. That machine looks really old. Wonder what it's for. Is that Ed? I can't make out the face. Oh yeah, that's Ed all right. Ed, you bum! It's barely even lunch! You got a minute? Oh, that's Ed Brown sleeping over there, right? Wait. That's Ed Brown sleeping over there, right? Oh, yeah, what do you want, man? There's a basement. Toilets upstairs. Oh, dude, I'm eating right now. Maybe I'll try you instead. That's Ed, isn't it? Yeah, what's it to you? She's got a pretty strong home accent. Oh gosh, why don't you put a sock in it, tough guy? Take a walk back upstairs while you're at it. This is Vice, BCP's dump. Interesting outlook. Hey, Ed! He's out cold. That's unbelievable. Ed, come on, wake up. Yo, Ed, get up, damn it!
Ine 居眠りするにはまだ早いぜ。
ジョナサン。
30年も先回りしやがって。
ジョナサン。ジョナサン・イングラムか。懐かしいな。
エドも元気そうだな。
ジョナサン、よく来てくれた。ゆっくりしてってくれ。この通り俺の方は暇を持てましてる。そうだ、ビヨンドでも案内しようか。
エド、違うんだ。実は頼みがあってきたんだ。
頼み？
ああ、助けが欲しい。俺の捜査に協力してくれ。
OK。
ロレインの夫、徳川製薬の北条健三という男がこのビヨンドで行方不明になっている。俺はロレインの依頼でその北条の消息を追ってるんだ。エド？
ジョナサン、すまんがそういうことなら力にはなれん。
エド、ロレインが殺されたんだ。俺の目の前で。何か大きな事件に巻き込まれたに違いないんだ。
すまん、ジョナサン。
どうしちまったんだよ、エド。いつからそんなふぬけになった？
は 頭を冷やせジョナサン。この一件は我々の担当ではない。ホームの警察に任せるのが一番だ。
エド？
ジョナサン、BCP で俺たちのことを何て呼ばれてるか知ってるか？ジャンク屋だ。ここはクズしか集まってこん。後がないんだ。
昔のエドはどこへ行ったんだ？俺の知ってるあのエドは。
ジョナサン、お前の知ってるエドは30歳も若いエドだ。今の俺は違う。守るべき家族もローンもある。年を取れば勇気もなくなる。失敗も恐れる。権力にも屈するようになるんだ。俺はゲイツのように器用ではない。
エド？
俺はここでこの汚い地下で机にしがみついているのが精一杯だ。今のこの地位もゲイツの情けだ。
分かった。それ以上言うな。
デカ長がやらないんなら私が手伝うわ。
メリルがやるって言うんなら僕もその話に乗った。
お前たちバカなこと言うな。こんなことが上にバレたら終わりだぞ。
終わりってデカ長、ここがその終わりなんじゃないの
？Meryl
俺は30年の間にいろんなものを。
That's so Meryl。
ロレインも。だがこれで本当に全てを失っちまったってわけだな。無理を言ったなエド。じゃあな。
待って。
なんてこった。あと3年だぞ。
Retirement
で無事定年だってのに。たくジョナサン、表だった。
Dude, that is lethal weapon。
エド、
それから無茶はごめんだぞ。無茶は
分かってるさエド。心配するな。
お前の心配するなが一番心配なんだ。それからメリルにデイブ、お前らこの件には手を出すな。いいな。この件は俺の個人的な問題だ。
了解デカ長、手は出さないわ。
口は出すけどね。
たく。あ、ジョナサン、遅れたがこいつらを紹介しておく。メリルにデイブだ。メリルはホーム生まれのホーム育ち。元ハイテク特殊部隊フォックスハウンドの最後の隊員だ。あのザンジバーランド陥落に参加した。
道理で地球なまりがひどいと思った。
よろしくポリスノーツさん。
デイブはビヨンド生まれ、ビヨンド育ちのビヨンド。
What？
よろしくジョナサン。テレストリアルは大歓迎だよ。ホームはいいもんな。僕もホームの移住願いを申請中なんだ。
よろしくメリルにデイブ。
さてジョナサン、どうしよう。とりあえず BCP 内を案内しようか。お前もポリスノーツだったんだ。興味はあるだろう。
So wait, what the fuck? It's Meryl? They said she was a member of Foxhound. So is it just like, because this is before Metal Gear Solid. She even has a fox tattoo. And we did see a bar earlier called Solid Snake. You look like you should be in high school or something. I'd never guess you were a cop. Oh, dude, I'm 25. Think about it. I've been alive for a quarter of a century. Quit staring at me, Jonathan. Come on. You're really tall. You must get a lot of looks. Not really. I'm only 6 foot. I was one of the smaller ones in the military. Don't think I don't see the way you keep looking at me. You like me or something? Like you, I'm just kind of afraid of you. What? Why don't you tell me about yourself? Well, that's a surprise. No one's ever said that to me before. Not in person, anyway. I'm mainly into bikes and combat. I like men, but not in that way. Of course, ever since I came here, half of me's died. You can't ride bikes in the colony? Well, you can, but only electric ones. They don't let you import gas engine models. A bike's nothing without the speed. You wouldn't be much without the military either, huh? So you were in the military on home. Why'd you join? Everyone in my family was in the military. I guess that's why. I think they kinda hoped I would. Oh, why'd you move to Beyond? I was in the Special Forces on home, but by the way the world's regions were stabilizing and whatnot meant we weren't needed as much. There was no excitement in that. I was dying to see some real action. Then the government started using more and more frozoners. They ended up getting all the work. That's when I thought I'd try things up here. Passed all the checks, no problem. But Beyond's the same story. All those bug-eyed albino freaks. Just my luck, huh? Sorry, I'm not good at small talk. What's it like working here? At Vice? Pretty boring. Catching Johns and prostitutes with undercover stings, basic patrols of the colony, that kind of stuff. What do you mean?
What do you mean, boring?
There's this big area for prostitution in the center of the colony called Kabuki Quarter. Tourists from home like to go there for zero-gravity sex. We arrest them, they get out on bail, it's an endless cycle. I don't like it there because I get SAS, since I'm a terrestrial. Why is it called Kabuki Quarter? There was this red light district in the late 20th century Japan, known as Kabuki-cho. Yeah, dude, there was an explosion in the number of cases of STBO in Japan back then. Kabuki-cho was hit particularly hard.
So, our friends packed up and moved things here.
Yeah, there are rumors Tokugawa helped fund the place as a gesture toward his employees. I would never work undercover because of my build, so I'm always the one making the bust. And don't even say it. I get it from the guys upstairs all the time. I'm not interested in plants, except for ones used in survival purposes. Oh, you look so young here, Chief. That's where all this started. The Policenauts. Whatever. What's this? Huh? Who's that next to you? Oh, it's just it's an old memento. We all have our past, you especially. That's quite a knife. It's a Nishio combat knife. It's for protection. I've carried one ever since I was in the military. No one would ever go after you. It's great to have around. It can cut through anything, except the bond between partners. Is that a real tattoo? No, just a paint tattoo. It stays on for about half a year. I'm still a woman after all. This is Foxhound's insignia. Most people here don't recognize it. That gun seems a little big for a woman. This is a Magnum Monster Special, the biggest lift gun in the world. So that's a lift gun. This kind of gun suppresses recoil, allowing you to use it in zero gravity. Almost all guns in the colony are lift guns.
There's a second explosion the moment a bullet exits the muzzle, kind of like a rocket. That serves as the bullet's main propulsion.
That's why there's so little recoil. Wouldn't another explosion right outside the gun throw off your aim? No, see, you have a laser that keeps you locked onto your target.
It has other features that absorb the residual recoil anyway.
I'll take my recoil any day. Have you ever practiced at the shooting range here? It's got several different programs. You should check it out sometime. Thanks. I'm a pretty good shot, but I guess it wouldn't hurt. I haven't had a game over yet, thankfully. I wouldn't mind watching you practice sometime. I'd love to see what that thing can do. That a Maximum hamburger? They became famous after they set up the so-called drive-through for astronauts. I used to eat a lot of them back on home. Oh, this is the Beyond version of 1G meal. I can't get enough of these! On Beyond, there are 2 types of meals. The other one is the 0G meal. I like the 1G. Dave wants to try a carbonated drink on home. Things like carbonated drinks and beer don't taste very good in zero gravity, so they're impossible to come by here. They even have even when you try to get them shipped from home, oh dude, they spoil along the way. Is that all you eat? Well, I'm still on my first box, just getting warmed up. Yeah? Why'd you become a cop? Well, as you know, I was born here on Beyond. I've never been outside the cylinder. I became a cop because I thought I could get a transfer to home. It takes time for Beyonds to obtain an immigration visa, sometimes years. It's not easy either, with all the checks they do. You're lucky, Jonathan. I'm a pretty ordinary guy. My interests aren't that different from most anybody else's. Well, what are your hobbies? Well, you saw my model, right? I guess my favorite thing to do is building kits with a box of Maximum burgers. The PVC you get here is made in zero gravity, so you don't get any air bubbles or warping or bumps. Everything comes out real nice. They're better built and cheaper than the models you find on home. You like those kind of figures, huh? What about scale models? No, I'm not interested in scale models. I'm into sci-fi monsters like the ones you see in the old tokusatsu flicks. What I really want to do is some bird watching in the great outdoors or whale watching in the ocean. You can't do that sort of thing here. I guess you could call me a modeler, but I thought all the guys like to do this stuff, don't they? There's so much shit you can do in this game. I mean, read. When I was a kid, Beyond was a safe place. That's why I decided to become a cop. I figured it wouldn't be a dangerous job.
I had no idea. Sorry to hear that.
Well, then all the dirtbags started showing up. Our job is to put away as many of those dirtbags as we can. I figured Lorraine was right. Ever since AP started up, we don't do any of the dangerous work like drug busts that normal vice units do. It's more or less basic collars for us. It's not like I want a whole load of danger, but still, who wants to be stuck doing this crapola? Oh, I think the Policenauts are still cool. I don't care what anyone else says. It wasn't like your average Joe could go to space in those days. You had to be chosen. What kind of sensors do those goggles have? Well, none, dude. These are the type of goggles biplane pilots wore back in the 20th century. One of my dreams is to fly a hang glider on home, to have nothing between me and the wind. Well, now that I think about it, there aren't any aircraft in here, are there? Nope, no gliders, planes, choppers, nothing. Dave? Yeah? Your nose looks a little red. Yeah, it's just the way it is. I guess I do rub it a lot. Is that a bulletproof vest? Oh, this is a life preserver. I just like the way it looks. Plus, most of the people here don't know how to swim, so I guess you could say that's the other reason I wear it. You don't need to wear a vest on Beyond. They send imps all the trouble spots. There's no such thing as like a safe cop. You can never be too careful. Oh wait, I had it all fucked up. Relax, Jonathan. So we got a life preserver and a pair of goggles. What's the point? How would you ever use them here? Oh, I most certainly do. Yeah? How? They make me feel good. What's that shirt you're wearing? Oh, it's from the repatriist movement. I'm a repatriist myself. Mankind should return to home. We don't belong out here.
Jesus, Dave, not so loud. You could kiss your job goodbye if the brass found out you're a repatriist.
Repatriist?
Yeah, a repatriist. Outer space is becoming more and more polluted every year. The movement says we should cease all space exploration and development and return to home.
It's like it's a repatriate shirt. Pretty nice, huh? What about your shirt? You really fill out that shirt. Oh dear. What do you expect? I'm a woman, even if I don't always act so ladylike. Why, you want to get to know me more? Nah, I'd probably break something. Wimp. Mother! You want to touch these? You have to beat me. That's how I decide if someone's good enough for me. All right, name your terms. How about beating my high score in the shooting trainer? Shooting? Just so happens that's my specialty. All right, what do I do?
What are you guys started?
Training mode, level 2. Any target you want. You get over 550 points, they're all yours. Keep in mind, you'll need to hit each target at least twice. Over 550 points in the level 2 training mode, huh? Good luck. You'll need it. This game does have light gun mode. That's crazy. Okay.
ヨナさん、それじゃあ BCP を案内しようか。
I'll lock in, alright, I'll try.
いいんだよ。お前を一人にする方が心配だ。びっくりするぞ。ここはホームの警察とはかなり違う。さあ、どこへ案内しよう。
Shooting grounds. Yep, yeah, shooting range. Let's see how hard. Failure is not an option, Pete. I think we definitely want to just check it out.
ここが BCP の射撃訓練場だ。BCP では週2回の射撃訓練が義務付けられている。イヤープロテクターはその壁にかけてある。実弾を使うんでかなりの音になるんだ。
俺も使っていいのか？
構わんだろう。税関で銃の登録はしてるんだろ？
ああ、登録は済ませた。弾のライフリングまでな。
あの右の端末を使えば訓練プログラムが始まる。現れるマンターゲットの命中率と命中箇所が分かる仕組みになっている。ただしこのプログラムは無反動銃、つまりリフトガン用に設定されているからな。リフトガンはいかにロックオンするかが問題なんだ。実行プログラムはターゲットモード、トレーニングモード、コンバットモードの計3モードが用意されている。それぞれ様々な状況を想定した特徴のあるプログラムが取り入れられている。昔ながらのメカトロニクスと最先端の立体映像、エレクトロニクスを駆使している。
それじゃあ VR なのか？
いや、実戦に近づけるために VR は使っていない。銃も実弾を使う。安全性の追求だけでは訓練にはならない。軍でも銃の訓練に VR を採用していないのと同じだ。ここでは撃てば現実に風穴が開く。見た目は少し古い感じを受けると思うが、そこいらのバーチャルリアリティとは違う。そこのインテリジェントターミナルで選択すれば作動する。
Dude, this game is crazy. Like, what an awesome Christmas game.
Those are ear protectors. You should wear them when you practice. The noise adds up. It'll damage your ears.
Well, more bang for your buck than VR. Save state. I would like to save state, a system save state. For science. Separate save file, just in case. Safety save.
This is part of the trainer.
You select a program with this. Training level 2. DG Medic, how do I slow down? It knew. Thank God I saved my game. Uh-oh. Definitely frozen.
Okay.
Oh, wait, it's on the full screen thing again. You guys can't see it. Why didn't it save it for, uh... Oh, boy. Uh-oh. What a piece of shit program. Like, honestly, RetroArch is so shit. All right, how do we stop it from opening up in full screen? I can be overridden by a command line switch? What the fuck?
Okay.
Okay, then we got to go into here. This stream is great. I'm trying my best. Well, okay, so then it says I forgot how to do this part. Jonathan's ex-wife Lorraine requests he look for her husband Kenzo Hojo, but shortly after is murdered by an unknown assailant. Jonathan returns to Beyond, taking the 4 capsules and the leaf he got from Lorraine with him. Having obtained Ed help, Jonathan now begins his investigation. Ed shows Jonathan around BCP for the time being. Let's just worry about the booba later. I don't really. The booba's not that important to me. Let's go to forensics. I don't think I'll bother this time.
Yo, ドクトル先生。わしはビクトルじゃ。いつになったらちゃんと呼んでくれるんじゃ。
諦めた方がいい。エドは物覚えが悪いんだ。
お、誰じゃねその人は。ジョナサン、紹介するよ。BCP の鑑識を担当しているビクトル・ユルゲンス先生だ。
よろしく。ジョナサン・イングラムだ。OLA で探偵をしている。
ほう、あんたがあの有名なイングラム飛行士？若い頃、あんたの火星有人飛行の中継をワクワクして見ていたよ。そうか、戻ってきたんじゃな、あんたのホームに。よろしくな。
All right, lots to learn. Old Pete, what's this? This is my AID analyzer. What you see on the monitor is a visual representation of the AIDS AI. I named him Gorby. He responds to my voice. Gorby's mood is translated onto the screen. Who's he based on? You? Nope. The last president of the Soviet Union. Oh, I get it. Gorbachev. Gorby's... Okay, wait. It's almost like he's alive in there.
It's Victor's forensic robot, the AID.
Where's this? It's Russia, the old Soviet Union. I should say that's where I'm from. Been about 50 years since the last time I was there.
It's Russia, Dr. Jurgen's home country.
I wonder what it's like now. I have to go back at least once before I kick the bucket. It's a lot different from when you were a kid. They've had a complete economic recovery, too. This is some amazing equipment you've got. Amazing? You think so? Well, amazing in the sense that they're all ancient analog devices. I've had these a long time. I still use them in my research. To be honest, I use my aid for most of my work. So they're more of a collection. You could say that. I have a lot of memories of these. He relies on AI. These pieces of paper have chemical formulas for transferesis on them. I discovered them myself, not that long ago either. You're still using paper? Writing out ring structures is complicated stuff. It takes longer trying to do them on computer. I don't like to waste any of my time. There's blood on your clothes. I should think so. I've had this gown since my first autopsy. It holds the blood of every single body I've looked at over the years. I guess you could say a piece of their souls, too. It's Victor's medical gown. It looks more like military camouflage. Any fresh blood that gets on it blends right in. Jesus, that's disgusting. These kids in AP think they're a bunch of junk, but digital equipment isn't perfect. I bought most of them myself. If you don't know your equipment inside out, you'll end up missing something important eventually. It's true. What about these? What about this old thing right here? That, my friends, is a clipping of a thesis. To be specific, the thesis. It was in the famous academic journal on home. I decided to major in pathology after I read it. That paper changed my life forever.
Doctor.
I'm listening. Are you a terrestrial? You'd have to be at your age, wouldn't you? I was born in Moscow, back when socialists ran the country. That picture was taken around the time I was born. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, I went to America to study forensic medicine, and later became a medical examiner. I've done autopsies on over 30,000 bodies throughout my career. In my 40s, I became interested in studying bodies in space and came here. You should see the bodies you get in zero gravity. The decomposition stages are freaky stuff. Why'd you become a forensic pathologist? Doctors deal with the living. There's always the possibility they'll screw up and kill the guy. You can't kill someone if they're already dead, can you? Forensic medicine is less stressful than regular medicine, wouldn't you say? My area of expertise is medical examinations, but with my AID, I can perform most other analyses too. AP has its own science team, so we're on a shoestring budget here. It's just Gorby and me. The further computer analysis progresses, the less use there is for people like me. There you have it. Can you tell me more about that AID doohickey? AID is short for Auto Analysis Identification Device. It's an AI gadget for doing analysis. It's got a number of sensors like a spectrograph, a gas chromatograph, and a geotechnical sounder. So you make it yourself. Ha! Are you kidding? I wouldn't even know where to start. They call this one RetroArch. Not even the most brilliant minds in the world can figure it out. AID and its analysis programs were created by this guy on home. Yeah, and then he left the README in a forum from like 1997. I'm actually here looking for a missing person. Supposing he's already dead, how possible would it be to transport his body outside the colony? You could never take a body outside beyond single-handedly. They've got a pretty tight security system in place. It would be easier to transport them out while they're still alive and kill them somewhere else. They're becoming stricter and stricter about space debris every year. Well, what about getting rid of a body inside the colony? Say that person had been dead for several weeks. Burning it would attract too much attention. Dumping it underwater wouldn't work either. They'd detect the gases released during decomposition. Well, it's kind of crude, but burying it might be the best way. The colony has several meters of soil in its surface areas to help protect against cosmic rays. You wouldn't smell it if it was buried at least 20 to 30 centimeters down. I still remember it, that famous picture.
ビクトル、調べてもらいたいものがあるんだが。
おお、なんじゃ、それか？
ああ、これもそうだが、もう一つある。
全部見せてみ。
Capsule and a leaf. Good evening. How you doing? Thank you guys for being so patient today. I hope you're still digging the stream as we get into the finer minutia of this enormous ass game, seemingly. Capsule and a leaf. Can you do it? I could never turn down a request from one of the Policenauts, could I?
This stays between us, okay, Doctor?
Just give me a little time. It shouldn't take too long. Thanks, Victor. No problem. I'll get started right away. Hey, Gorby. I wouldn't bother. He's an AI up to a point. He can tell you what's in the dirt on your shoes, but he can't talk. Just blips and bleeps. How's life, Gorby? He's processing something right now, actually. All right, let's go to the AP room.
We'll be back later, Doctor.
My name is Victor.
すごい地球なまりだ。安心するよ。
ビヨンズは冷徹に話すからな。地球のように流暢なアクセントがない。ここが BCP を支える AP 隊員の部屋だ。
Whoa, it's the dude on the plane with us.
主力部署だ。正面にいるのが AP の隊長であり、この BCP の本部長でもあるゲイツ・ベッカーだ。
ゲイツか。偉くなったもんだ。
30年ぶりだろう、ジョナサン。あいつも変わった。さあ、紹介しよ
う。ゲイツ。久しぶりだな。
ジョナサン・イングラム。ジョナサンじゃないか。いつこっちへ。
ゲイツ、BCP 本部長だって。出世だな。おめでとう。嬉しいよ。
いや、みんなのおかげだ。私一人の力ではない。ジョナサン、あの事故の件は残念だった。あの鉛筆事故がなければ、君がこの椅子に座っていたかもしれん。
その話はやめてくれ。
ま、同じポリスノーツとして大歓迎するよ。どうだ、観光はまだか？
いや、観光で来たわけじゃない。
で、どうした？
実は、
ジョナサン。
人を探している。名前は北条健三。ビヨンドの徳川製薬社員だ。
徳川
？3週間前にこのビヨンドから姿を消した。捜査を依頼に来た彼のワイフは地球で殺された。
穏やかではないな。本部長、私はジョナサン、徳川が絡んでいるとなればことは単純では済まない。悪いが BCP として公には協力できん。
What?
その代わり江戸を使ってくれていい。徳川に何かあれば最終的には我々が乗り出す。江戸、北条の捜査に全面的に協力してやってくれ。ただし内密にな。わかりました。
恩に着る、ゲイツ。
ジョナサン、歓迎はするが派手にはせんでくれよ。約束してくれ。
わかった。迷惑はかけない。
しかし久しぶりだな、まったく。
Ooh! You've aged pretty well, Gates.
I suppose I have been luckier than some. You shouldn't stare at people like that. Chief, what is it?
What happened to the others?
Tokugawa resigned from BCP 20 years ago to head up the Tokugawa group. Salvatore quit. I suppose 10 years or so ago, he apparently went back to home. We've all gone our separate ways. The day you left us will probably be the last time we were together. The Policenauts are a fading memory here. That's just the way things are, I'm afraid. Policenauts eventually evolved into the proper police force we have today. AP do most of the work here now. They're our mobile police unit. BCP is better equipped to do its job with the introduction of AP. Traditional cops have had to, more or less, shift duties. AP were created to be a brand new breed of space police designed around the special set of conditions you have on a colony. We recruit AP members from government frozoners. It's dangerous work. Having family or friends is only a burden. That was one of the lessons of your accident. On top of that, they only use sperm-carrying genes well-suited to space environment when they fertilize Frozoner eggs. In other words, they select the fathers from past astronauts.
Meaning we could be responsible for some of these guys.
The possibility is there. You could say Frozoners are literally the sons of us astronauts.
That seems barbaric in a way. That is kind of fucked up. Yeah, I think they're like the advanced police force. They're basically made up of synthetic humans who are designed to be more efficient and effective in this environment. Oh, hold on, more speaking.
In addition to their normal police duties, AP also uses EMPs to perform rescue operations inside the colony. EMPs are a type of mechanical suit used both inside and outside the colony, born from a cooperation between Tokugawa Heavy Industries and ourselves. They employ a bilateral master-slave manipulator, which allows for 7 degrees of freedom, just like the human body. The technology is a product of Tokugawa Heavy Industries' research on master-slave manipulators. That Yuri you had your accident in is a far cry from their performance and reliability.
Why don't they just turn them into robots while they're at it?
The visual sensors in today's robots take 1 full second longer than a human to process data. A second can make all the difference in the world out here. Teleexistence is a more feasible option.
You mean controlling imps by remote?
Well, we wouldn't have to worry about exposure to cosmic rays that way either. Mind you, we still have problems such as communications interference and time lag to overcome first. The police on home have been in touch with us, and it involved the murder of a Beyond. What a senseless crime. Who would have thought something like that would happen to your ex-wife?
What's Ola saying?
They've concluded that she was the victim of a bomb planted by repatriates or possibly eco-terrorists, but there's not much to go on. Naturally, we don't have jurisdiction over Ola here. There's nothing we can do. Ola's old LA. It's difficult for us to obtain any sort of detailed information. Our relationship with the police on home isn't the best.
Spending today alone, so I'm glad you're here, Peter. Found you via Cyclethon this year and I'm so glad I did. Merry Christmas to you and your family.
Thank you. Merry Christmas to you. I'm putting in a late shift today. It's it's coming up on midnight on Boxing Day, but I'm happy to all of you who are chilling tonight that we can enjoy a classic Kojima special as a group. This will be today and tomorrow, so buckle up, boneheads, because we're going for a ride.
That's why I want you to keep this under the radar. Understood?
Yeah, of course. Thanks again, Gates.
I'll be. I haven't seen that in donkey's years. Look at how young we all were.
Now, this is the guy who's gone missing.
He seems very like all the other people you find on Tokugawa. Well, that's Hojo. Doesn't look like the type who'd just leave everything and take off. And then for Lorraine to be killed as well.
That's your uniform? Looks more like something you'd find in the military.
That's the uniform of the BCP brass.
It's a nice beard. It suits you.
I've had this since I was 40. No. You seem awfully happy to see me.
Your hair, it's totally gray.
I'll be 57 this year. I should probably start thinking about retirement.
Wow. Gray hair and a gray beard.
How old do you think I was, Jonathan? At least my hair isn't falling out, right?
Safety save all the time now. This is going to be a constant safety save because now we know. Anytime we get new information, better to be safe. See you later. Because look at this shit. We got like...
These terminals display the data sent here around the clock by the operators. He's an AP officer. They can access any sort of data on Beyond from these terminals.
Well, I guess the days of hitting the streets for leads are over, eh?
Yeah. You can do it all from here.
What's that thing there, that tube in their arm?
Well, it's part of their dialysis procedure for their artificial blood. You have to undergo dialysis every 240 hours with that type of blood. Human kidneys can't filter it.
That must be a pain in the ass. 240 hours is 10 days, meaning they could never go AWOL, huh?
Exactly. Some people say they designed it that way. It's an AP unit member. These terminals output data on Beyond.
あの男どうした？
旅はどうだった？ポリスノーツさん。
AP だったのか。トニー・レッドウッドだ。AP の爆弾処理を担当してるが、エンプス乗りでは彼の右に出る者はいない。ミスター・ゴダードと呼ばれている。
Hello?
宇宙用いくらいで参るようじゃ、早くホームのママのところへ帰った方がいいぜ。ここはビヨンドだ。あんたのような古いテレストリアルには厳しいところだ。
俺はお前のようにゾンビみたいになるつもりはないがね。
ジョナーさん、やめろ。相手にするな。
そうだエド。この次元装置の仕掛けわかるか？
なんだ、いきなり。
あんた、ホームで爆弾処理班にいたことがあるらしいな。
麻薬界入る前のことだ。
通常爆弾の設計者は解体されないようにいくつかの安全策を設ける。ここに赤と青のコードがあるだろう。最後のセーフティー装置だ。このどちらかを切断すれば解体できる。俺がセットしたとしたら、これはどっちだと思う？危険の赤か安全の青か。
レッドウッドのレッド。
どうかアウトだ。コロニーに穴が開いたぞ。攻撃的な人間が常に赤を好むとは限らない。答えは青だ。俺ならいつも青にする。
ああ、覚えておくよ。
Damn. He looks like a corpse with that complexion. Not to mention the look on his face.
We call them the living dead around the station.
I don't blame you. All he needs to do is moan brains, brains to complete the image. If you don't have a reason to be here, then beat it.
That's a body armor spacesuit APs use. They can take quite a number of hits.
Here's some money.
I mean, hello?
My grandfather was a bomb disposal diver for the Royal Navy. I know my wires.
I don't understand this joke. So, just give me a second. So think about it. The guy we fought blew up a car, got shot a bunch and didn't die, and was on the planet that we were just at. This guy is 3 for 3 so far.
They have their helmet on. They can go out into space, just like that. It's AP body armor.
I diffused this earlier. No state-of-the-art device.
Terrorists have been using some pretty advanced components in their bombs lately, haven't they?
It was a bomb that killed Lorraine.
Why'd you ask me about it anyway?
You never know when terrorists could strike. Even an old-timer like you should be prepared.
I don't ever want to have to defuse another bomb.
You never know when you might have to deal with one of these. If you don't have a reason to be here, then beat it.
You got a minute, Redwood?
What do you want? My commanding officer is the chief. My compatriots are the guys you see around you. You're either of those. I don't have to answer your questions. You're like the little dog that won't stop barking at your ankles. I don't have to talk to anyone outside of AP. That includes you, Ed. He's a totally different person from the plane. That, in case it hasn't hit you, that was an act. What? We can modify our personalities anytime we need to, all part of our training. Lorraine? Who's that? Don't know anyone called Lorraine. He really is like a completely different person. Now my department, I don't know anything. On the space plane, you said you'd gone to visit some family on home or something, didn't you? It wasn't work-related, it was personal. I don't have to explain myself to you. Answer the question. I don't remember saying anything like that. I'll say it again. I'll say it again. I'm not obligated to talk to either of you. Who are they supposed to be? Do I look like I want to see that? Even if you were Policenauts, that was a long time ago. Look at you, a pair of sad old men. You knew I was a Policenaut, didn't you? Sure, I've studied my ancient history. Funny, real fucking funny. That's what the Policenauts are around here, right? Astronaut Brown? Anyone can go to space now, but it's Frozoners who protect it. We are an adaptive species.
Okay.
What a weird vibe. Never guess he's a cop.
Even among APs, he's unusual.
You don't see many people with long hair around here.
All Frozoners have long hair. They don't like to cut it for some reason. Frozoners like to seem to like their hair long.
What do you think you're doing here? I'm not here to amuse you. We don't want you here. Why is this so difficult for you to understand? Interesting.
These terminals output data beyond.
It's fucked up, man. It's kind of fucked up. All right, so we've been to forensics, the shooting range, and here.
感じ悪いやつだな。一度も瞬きしなかった。
フローズナーはみんなだ。あれでノーマルらしい。
ノーマル？異常だぜ。
彼らは目に人工水晶体の眼内レンズを装着してるらしい。視力は常人の2倍はあるって聞いたがな。
あいつらが俺たちの子供かもしれんなんてな。
心配はいらん。少なくとも俺とジョナサンの精子は使われていないだろう。
だろうな。エドが遺伝的に優れてるなんて。
お前は宇宙恐怖症だしな。
それにしてもエド、奴に対しておかしくないか？
そうか。
奴と何かあるのか？
フローズナーとは合わないだけだ。
The plot thickens. Let's go to the lobby.
ここが BCP の正面玄関のロビーだ。大きさを無視すればホームの警察と大差はないはずだ。
整然としすぎてるがな。
We already... That's Bob, one of the desk sergeants. All he does is talk about people behind their backs. I don't like the guy.
He's one of those desk jockeys who thinks his shit don't stink. You find what you were looking for, detective? Just getting started. Hey, Ed, now you can add babysitting terrestrial douches to your job description. I still can't believe you flew all this way to see Ed. Ha! I still can't believe you won't shut the hell up.
He's always like this. Trust me, just let it go. That guy ain't one of us. He's a police drama buff. Movies, TV shows, you name it. He likes to come and hang out here. He's always pretending he's a cop. I wouldn't talk to him if I were you.
Wow, now that's hardcore. What's his name? Gillian Seed? Now, where'd Agent Cooper go off to? Diane's looking for him.
Oh, for God's sake, don't get him going. He comes here every day babbling the same nonsense. We all know him.
McLean! 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 Powell wants you. Yeah! It's another bunch of terrorists.
Don't encourage him, Jonathan.
You know where Lieutenant Brannigan is? Detective Books on the horn.
Just forget him. He's always like this.
So wait, Twin Peaks, Die Hard, and Brannigan. I should know Brannigan.
We don't have a very good view here.
I already miss home sky. Okay. Dirty Harry, that's what it was. Yeah. Yes. Let's go back to Vice.
We're back at Vice.
You getting used to this place, Jonathan? I meant to go. Sorry, wait. I meant to go. I came back. I want to go to the forensics so we can talk to Victor. Should be done. Meryl.
ゴルビーも頑張ってくれた。
えらく早いな。
当たり前じゃ。ゴルビー。まずジョナサンから預かったカプセル剤じゃが。ジョナサン、無駄足だったかもしれん。わざわざビヨンドまで来たようじゃが。4つのカプセルはどれも徳川製薬が扱う新薬じゃ。インドメタシン ZL。これはインドール誘導体を含む解熱鎮痛剤。次はパラディソン。これはペンゾジアゼジン誘導体を含む精神安定剤。そしてハイファイトミン。これは B12 を含む水溶性ビタミン。最後はフェドレジン。これは塩酸エンドルフィンを使った交感神経興奮性鎮害剤。ビタミン剤、風邪薬、咳止め、精神安定剤。
麻薬の一種ではなかったのか。
どうやらそうらしいの。これは単なる薬じゃ。それも発売済みのな。
なぜ北条はただの薬を大切に持っていたんだ。
何か細工があるんじゃないのか。製薬会社の社員なんだろ。
カプセルにマイクロフィルムを隠すとか。
そうまで言うのならこれを見てみるんじゃ。
4つの薬品の成分と化学組成の分析結果は数値も何もかも徳川が申請している薬と全く一致する。さらにあまりよく知られてはおらんが、正規の薬には全てその内容薬が何であるかを示す製剤識別コードというものが薬の表面か包装に記号化されて示されているんじゃ。この白い部分のマークが徳川製薬製を示し、その横の数字が薬品名を示しとる。これらのカプセルもこの規定に従い製剤識別コードの表示と内容が一致する。つまりごく普通に大量流通している薬じゃ。どれも特別な薬ではなく、何の共通性も見出せん。いや、ただ
どうした？
一つ腑に落ちんことがある。これを見てくれ。これはカプセルのコードの拡大画像や。こうしてみるとこのマークは確かに
There's probably a
特別な
prototype.
識別コードなんじゃが、見るんじゃ。三つ葉葵の上の部分が欠けているじゃろ。今のプリント技術ではこんなミスは起こさん。
ああ、確かに欠けている。
しかもこの欠けている部分が右と左で対になってるんじゃ。4つのうち2つが左の歯が欠け、残り2つは右が欠けている。偶然じゃろうかな。
It looks like the left side of your brain and the right side of your brain.
プリントミスでないとすると意図的な印。徳川製薬品の偽物じゃないのか。
それにもう一つ、このカプセルは封入式でなくキャップ式を採用している。キャップ式カプセルは半世紀も前に使われなくなってるんじゃ。
北条はどうしてこのカプセルを？このカプセルに何があるんだ？そしてこのカプセルのためにロレインも。
しかし徳川製薬が関係していることは間違いない。徳川製薬社員の行方不明、不可解な徳川製薬のカプセル。
ビクトル、歯の方はどうなんだ？
こっちの方はズバリじゃったよ。この葉はブラックポピーの葉じゃ。
That's the big drug of the narc.
黒消しだ。合成麻薬ナークを作る原料となる。
ああ、ニュースで言ってたやつか。
そうだ。毎日合成麻薬ナークに関する事件は絶えん。
やはり麻薬絡みか。
ビヨンドにおける消し栽培は何年も前に完全に撲滅した。
Are you sure?
これはホームから密輸したものだろう。
となると北条は黒消しの密輸に関与していたのか？
それが見てくれ。これはこの葉の断面図じゃ。普通ホームで育った植物からは必ず大気汚染物質が検出されるんじゃ。じゃがこの葉はきれいなもんじゃ。きれいすぎる。
つまり地球外で栽培されたものということか。
さらに限定を裏付けるウイロイドの一種が検出された。
ウイロイド？
これがそうじゃ。植物細胞内に感染して増殖する病原体じゃ。しかもこれは5年前にビヨンド内だけで大流行したウイロイド S 型。
ということはこのビヨンド内のどこかで黒消しが栽培されているということか。密輸ではなく。
でこの葉が半分の意味は？
それはわからん。切断面から人工的に切断されているのは確かじゃが。
ナーク取引の際の割り符かな。
さっきの製剤コードと関係しているとは思えないか。
That's cool though. Is it turning into Resident Evil, or did you mean is Resident Evil turning into this?
とにかく北条の失踪にはナークが絡んでる。
Merry
そしてその
Christmas to
舞
you
台に
all.
なっているのが徳川製薬。
ますます厄介だな。 これまでにも徳川と麻薬の関係はささやかれていたんだが、上からの圧力もかかってうやむやになっている。数年前に本部長が AP を使って大々的に捜査を続けたが失敗に終わった。
それからか。ゲイツに根性がなくなったのは。
確証がつかめんことには手を出せん。ジョナサン、この件は思ったより根が深そうだ。下手すれば死人が増えることになる。
ともあれ、徳川製薬へ行ってみようぜ。北条の勤めている会社だ。何かわかるだろう。
徳川製薬なら案内しよう。ただし慎重に行こう、ジョナサン。
他に質問は？
では。Dude, this is pretty crazy. So this is like old school taking notes, figure shit out. So the pills themselves are like OTC, over the counter normal, except they haven't been used in the style of packaging in nearly 20 years, and they have a misprint on the label, which would never happen. And then the black poppy leaf is being grown in the beyond, which is kind of not common as well. That's pretty. This is actually really damn cool, though. It's very, very cool.
Doctor.
Yes, I'm listening. What can you tell us about NARC? I saw a little bit about it on the news. It's a drug that first became popular with astronauts for relieving the pressures of the job. It's since spread throughout beyond and the rest of space. It's a semi-synthetic narcotic created through supercomputer drug design. Though black poppy opium serves as its base, of course.
Even a few milligrams can kill you. It's difficult to detect in drug tests because it's taken in such small amounts. That's why it's so hard to prosecute users.
They just need to look harder, that's all. We've had ways of detecting trace amounts of drugs for a long time. RIA testing, for example.
Well, that's true, yeah. Some screeners have just stopped trying. Anyway, that's one of the reasons NARC's become so popular. People know the chances of being caught are next to none.
NARC is made by first extracting opium from black poppy pods. After that, you combine it with a synthetic drug made from pethidine and other compounds, and then they add it all and you get a hallucination. You end up with the effects of a natural opioid, a synthetic opioid, and a hallucinogen. One horrific combination. Some people call it the drug of the 21st century because of the way it was developed. It's been nearly 250 years since Sir Turner first isolated morphine from opium. You can blame all the advances in modern pharmacology for this monster. The black poppy is a delicate plant similar in ways to some orchids. Cultivating them would require a lot of money, effort, and the right technology. It's more than a one-man operation. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals is the Tokugawa Group's fourth biggest moneymaker after Tokugawa Heavy Industries, Tokugawa Electronics, and Tokugawa Construction. They were one of the first companies to expand into space development. They developed the first made-in-space versions of drugs like interferon and urokinase. They were practically an overnight success. The development of their immunosuppressive wonder drug, cyposlidine, used in organ transplant, revolutionized pharmacology. Is this? Though, of course, the development of masked transplantation, where you mask the organ's antigens with antibody fragments and avoid post-op rejection, ended the need for it. Yeah, this is definitely a Kojima game.
We'll be back later, Doctor.
Why do I even bother?
That's funny.
Yo, Shy Thimbo. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Merry Christmas, happy holidays. How are things going? Meryl. What? You can put that knife away. I won't fight you. Sorry, what? What did you just say to me? I'm not even gonna try. You know, that's the second time you've asked me if I like you. Yeah? Well, you know I'd never sell myself short like that. Okay, we got okay. I saw a news story on NARC on my flight here. You guys aren't in charge of NARC, are you? Even though this is technically Vice, AP handles everything NARC. We could never deal with something like that on our own. Seems like one hell of a problem. So, I saw Gates again. Chief Becker? He's something else, isn't he? I'd say he's a charismatic leader with impeccable judgment. Right, Chief?
What's that supposed to mean?
I think he's got something you've lost. He still feels like a terrestrial. But ever since he formed AP, he's become a little too self-centered.
Yeah, tell me about it. AP's budget alone is off the charts.
I understand where Chief Becker's coming from, but he's just another bureaucrat now, frankly. Yeah, from forensics? I don't know him that well, but he seems like a nice guy. Yeah, he does. He reminds me of home a lot. You seem to have a thing for terrestrials. Actually, now that I think about it, Chief Becker and Victor even smell like home, if that makes sense. Dave? Yeah, sup? It's not easy getting NARC off the streets. AP's been on it, but it might be too big a thing even for them. You guys feel the same way, huh?
Well, it's not just them. All Beyonds would tell you the same thing.
The Chief hates NARC more than anyone I know. Why's that?
Yeah, since when?
Why would you especially hate NARC?
I don't know what she's talking about.
I met up with Gates. Oh, it's like a mini reunion, huh? He's an amazing guy. I get a little nervous around him, to be honest.
Hey, come on. I was a police knot too.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, the old guy, I like him. He's got something in him that Beyonds don't, I guess. Like how he can be uninhibited and irrational at times. Okay.
It's the lobby.
よし、ジローさん、捜査に出かけよう。BCP 前だ。さあ、捜査に出かけよう。足はそこに BCP のポリスカーがある。あれで現場へ向かおう。
Sweet. And save state, of course, just to be safe. Okay, so. Stay a while and pay me. Ugh. Thank you for the 2, Ed. I'll tell you what. I've been up like a lot. I can explain the game in detail for sure, but here's what's gonna happen. I gotta sleep, guys. I'm sorry. I've been I got up at like 7. This is so embarrassing. I forgot to key my building and I had to be doorbelled in multiple times. It's all right, man. It happens to us all. Here's the good news. Week, shove it. What are you, one of those frozoners? Yeah, well, every 10 days, you got to take your own dialysis, all right? So lay off me. I'm human. Here's the good news. I had a great Christmas with the family. Spent almost all day doing presents and taking care and trying to get this thing to work. So, but here's the awesome stuff is that tomorrow I'm going to try to be back in about 10 or 11 hours. A quick turnaround for me. So tomorrow's going to be an extra long Policenauts day. So we'll start in like 12 or like 10 hours. And then we're just going to do a big 12-hour session. Like we're trying to have some fun with it. I actually genuinely think this game is pretty fucking cool. It's very slow. A lot of reading. But I think it is a pretty unique experience that I think Dispatch opened the doors to a lot of like what games and storytelling can be different than your normal kind of more recent ways. And I think that a lot of people have started to see the value in it. If I had any more energy, I would have loved to have kept going. But fatherhood is kicking my ass. So we're going to go say what up to our good friend Kudo Ken. He's playing Fear and Hunger. Shit, that game's sick. That's a Christmas special. So I gotta run, boys. I need my resties. I'll be back before you know it. And I do appreciate you guys pulling through with the well wishes. I did not thank nearly enough subs because I was busy voice acting and doing all silly shit. Can't wait to see you guys tomorrow. This is going to be a fantastic, very memorable playthrough that I think is going to hopefully Kojima can land the ship and we can really enjoy this. I better start getting the tea ready too. All right, guys, we streamed for 5 hours and 8 minutes of power with an average viewership of 2,120 viewers with a max viewership of nearly 3,000. 22,297 unique viewers. Count them if you ain't got nothing better to do. We've got 876 unique chatters telling me how to fix RetroArch, 79 new followers, 277 new subscriptions. You guys are incredible. I wish you the best on your holidays. Go check out the YouTubes. Go check out all the fun stuff.
Okay.
I'll see you guys in like 10 hours. And thank you to the mod team. Thank you to everyone who's subscribed, threw in some bits, had some donations. Much appreciation from the family. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace!